Page at someone doing. Realized my mic wasn't muted. Had it on the side. Onion, how you doing? Israel, Elolo, Aaron, how you doing? We have a lot of build testing today. I have to continue where we left off on Saturday, or hopefully not where we left off, but hopefully with a better build. So we need to get 61 kills to get to a decent KD on the Arcanist. I changed the front pass at Smaras now. I went through the VOD, spent countless hours just analyzing what went wrong, how to avoid it. Oh wait, that's a new thing. Thank you for converting from Prime to Tier 1. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. New masterpiece made with what? Hey Foxy, how you doing? Yeah, hold on, let's see. Also, Onion, I had to delete something you posted. Not sure if you're aware, but those people are not very big fans of me, so I will not promote their stuff anywhere. Am I from Rome? Nope. The name is very Roman though. I liked the like ancient Roman history a lot when I was younger. I guess Decimus kind of, I don't know if it comes from that, but I just like the name. I did like that period of history a lot. Okay, what is this? Stormfist? What the heck? But why? Why Stormfist? And Auroran? I don't know about this one. Rallying Cry? Okay, but if you're going for the bow procs, why not just full one-shot? Look at the name of the build, makes sense. Oh, I just saw the name. Okay, I see. Yep, that's funny. Just don't let any dogs near this one. Managed to fix your Arcanist build, hopefully. I didn't really do BGs, I didn't have any motivation to really even get up from bed yesterday, but hopefully this works. So just did dailies at one point and watched some TV shows, went to bed. And analyzed the VOD after stream, as I was saying earlier. But there is a poem, if you can have 45k health, 40k armor. I went through the VOD in 0.25 speed. I had every buff. I had Rune Guard up, 45k health, full health. I ball in, which means that I'm absorbing one ranged projectile with the ball of lightning. And before, like, right after my tentacle finishes, right after I ball in, I'm instantly dead from 45k health. Through Rune Guard goes up, heals for 5.7k. Before I can do anything else, dead from 100%. With 40k armor, 45k health, Rune Guard, every armor buff, everything up. And you just take Blast Bones, you take 12k bow proc, 8k Overload Light Attack, some other bullshit. 100 to 0, dead. So I thought, how to avoid that from ever happening? Well, you have a lot of debuffs, right, when that happens. If you only engage when you have Maras available, that's the only time you streak in, for example, maybe you can survive. Because then if your Maras goes off, you gain like 8k armor because major and minor bleeds, you remove the minor vuln, you remove every debuff. That gives you a lot of tankiness, also heals you. You just get passive healing as well from Maras. So maybe this is the way to not have that happen ever again. That was just the start of the downward spiral, basically. What's up, Tomato? How you doing? Hopefully do better now. It's also a little bit of damage because you remove things like minor maim, major maim, cowardice, things that would reduce your damage. Recook the beam canist a little bit. Just the front pass, and it has to be a defensive set. Unfortunately, you can't run Blade Break, you can't run offensive set there, because if you get deaths that you have nothing you can do about, that's I don't want to play like I don't want to play a game like that. I don't want to play a build like that. So I think the problem is that you cannot really like you can't be blocking, for example, after you engage if you're in the middle of an enemy team. You have to do tentacle, you have to do beam. So block is not an option even if you were to drop the Chaos Cities. You would die even faster actually. If you had like more damage, for example, you would still die. Like I had time to do one tentacle and I was dead. From 100 to 0. Oh, I was also supposed to change the CC. We can try it with the double CC, but I also wanted to try... I forgot to change this on live actually. And I don't have the pull either. I want to try the pull and the knockback Conti, because those are AoE CCs, right? And with the pull in particular, you could have it on the back bar and then ball in, pull people and beam. I don't know about that. You can do Conti into Tentacle and then beam. The Conti goes off at the end of Tentacle cast time, and 0.7 seconds afterwards you can beam, and they're rooted after they get knocked back. Hey, what's up, Tactical Gamer? How you doing? Hello. Did I have a chance to volume? Do I have... no. Don't waste the Mara. 2 people is fine, I think. How do I build? Zoom. 60 kills to go. That's Chaos Ball. Gotta be careful actually. 59 to go. Can switch the build to Magiconist for the stem sustain? No, because I can change the CC to Magicon. I think it's probably better, and the CC can have minor intellect and endurance as well. So we do have Maras available. I could maybe time to engage though. I mean, I still think if I should, I probably should here get Maras. Maras went off there, and I'd probably be dead if it didn't. Okay, now we can't engage like that until Maras is available. Maybe Maras is the magic source that we needed. We have Maras available. It's only on the front bar, just gotta keep that in mind. don't think this subclassing business is no good for the game. You don't say. Oswald Sakamo, how you doing? Swampen, hello. Jason. Genghis, how you doing? Salut. Oh, it's the objective. A little beam in. Get no kills. But as long as we don't die, it's fine. No fucking... Okay, the damage sucks, but at least it's a chill build now, hopefully, that this doesn't die all the time. Not mine. Assist Andy. I guess damage is alright. It's like close enough to MRK and other people. The more people stack up, the better it is. No Maras available. Seems that we have 59 kills to get. To fix last stream. Okay, well, 58. 57. Maras is on cooldown. It's possible we wouldn't have gotten the kills there if I didn't cleanse the debuffs with Maras. So you do get more damage, like 5% damage done if you cleanse the minor maim. On research, not finally listen, respect that. It's been painfully obvious for you from the get-go. It took me a while to really start disliking subclassing. So at first I thought, okay, you can just kinda adapt and change things, but people have way too much damage now and there's no way to get the defense from the skill lines. So you wind up playing double defensive sets and give cities, and it's way more defense than you would like. To not have any like completely unavoidable deaths. We have Maras, so we can stay offensive. It's a damage sigil. I need to bind the camera turn. Should do it now actually. This is very useful. Usually I have this... Why is it in middle mouse button? What the hell? So if you're sprinting, for example, you can turn your camera, see if people are chasing and whatnot. Usually with that bound, but apparently I didn't on this character. Can I pin? Thank you. Yeah, they nerfed Hardened. The funny thing is that currently Hardened won't be OP. Mara went off there, by the way. I don't know if he died there with Polydrop to like 40% instead, but... My hope is that it will save us from the unavoidable deaths. If I play around it. I don't know, maybe we can use the CC still. So I do like having range on the CC, which you don't on the and Soul Burst. Soul Burst in particular would be a lot more damage because you can have the Oblivion dot on it. Oh, Maras is on cooldown again. Maras available. Maras on cooldown for 10 seconds. Maras cooldown. So we just don't stay there. So you can't. Oh, he got the ball. That's unfortunate. But it's especially bad on beam build because you have to. You will be stuck beaming, you will be stuck doing tentacle. Like you take a lot of damage during those times. Mars on cooldown, but I think we can just keep beaming. There's no way around it, really. Okay, well, GG. Damage is still alright, I guess. I mean, it's low, but it could be lower. And I prefer this to having unavoidable deaths. It's just what you have to do when you beam. You just have to go full fucking defense. Thanks to subclassing, by the way. Thanks to subclassing. I can maybe show why I do this. So I can find my YouTube VOD. I've gone over this billion fucking times over the past few days. I should probably stop doing it, but there's probably people who think like, why do you play 3 defensive sets? Surely it can't be that bad. No, it can. What's up, Gerent? Beam builds were dogshit before Subclassing 2. Yeah, but I mean, this build would have been playable. I mean, no, it wouldn't, because I can have a Ball of Lightning and... Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Here's a good example. I'm gonna keep it muted for the sake of all of your ears. I did not have a good time playing this game yesterday, or last stream 2 days ago. There's one that earlier. Here, look. I'm gonna play it in 0.25. Health full. Buffs up. Every buff up. Rune guard up. I think I cast it here before. Wait, where's the rune guard? It went off here at some point. Still kind of full health. I'm doing Tentacle here. Tentacle finishes here. Oh. There's with like every buff up. 45k health, 40k armor. If I had Maras here, this is why we have Maras right now. If I had Maras here, if I had it available before I streak in, there's 2 situations. One, we cleanse all of the debuffs before, like it goes off here, for example. That means all of the first hits, they have like 8k less pen on that. We have no minor vuln, most likely. Because there's no reapply on the LSS here. Wait, I need to just go forward a bit. It's like 15 seconds left, no one replied the LSS right after. Like if it cleansed earlier, I would have a lot more mitigation, and there would be no burning, there would be just a lot less damage. Plus it would heal like before we swing in, so I wouldn't be at 90%, I would be at 100%. And if it goes off here, when you get more debuffs, it probably would have procced earlier, but then I wouldn't have streaked in probably at all. But if it went off here, then it would just heal you up to full and completely save you. Because you have like 10k more armor and no minor vulnerability and so on. Just massive amount of survivability. Plus you get the heal and you get the little mini heals as well. So that's why we have Maras, because I don't want that to ever fucking happen. If that is something that is constantly going to happen, I'm going to uninstall this game. It's as simple as that. And then I guess I don't stream. And I don't want that to happen. So we run Maras. Fuck it. I don't want some 20k healths. I have no fucking clue how to play the game. Click Overload Light Attack and Bow proc. And delete half my health pool when I build around defense. When I have Gauge Cities and 40k armor, 45k health, like that's bullshit. And that would have never happened before subclassing. These people they weren't able to stack 3 offensive skill lines and just go full damage and one-shot people. Okay, Maras was 5%, but you have to keep in mind the... Wait. Why do they all have this icon? Okay, 5.6% plus 5 cleanses in 2 minutes 50 seconds. I'd say that's worth it. Subclassing, you wouldn't play Beamconist, believe you tried, but you could not figure it out. No, I had a build with, I think it was Hatchling and Imperium or something like that, but you had to, even back then, you had to go full defense. If you played Beamconist. So you just don't have, like, you can't beam if you are dead when you beam. So you won't be dodge rolling, you won't be blocking. You're standing there with a neon sign above your head, hit me. Why you're trying to make it work? Because it's a different playstyle, and I think I can make it work. If there's someone who can make it work in this game, I'd like to think it's me. If I can pull that off, then that gives me some degree of happiness, I believe. And I thought it worked, but clearly not if you have to change things this much. That's 8, so we're 53 kills behind, I think. Curse of Theory Crafters, yep. What's up, are you having fun yet? Hello.
We can't leave the camps and
I think
defend.
there's probably a lot of people who
Help equip our soldiers with...
would like to get into PvP and they play like Beamconist in PvE. If there could be a good beam build, that's actually valuable community service as well. If it's doable. Hey, Zetro, how you doing? Privet
Keep
Rolich.
your wits about you. These should make us
It's been a while, what you been up to?
The stakes are high.
You've found my YouTube stream. Does you want to see something cool? Sure. Show me. Wait, you can bot on me, I think. It's kind of add me to friends, but I have full friend list. If I have space, I'll just keep the friend request for now, I guess. It's in Discord. Oh, some Acuity DK things, I see. Yep. I can polish all this. It's always funny to see this. This is poly. Is it with damage sigil though? You can hit this in 0 without it. In BGs I haven't gotten 25, I think. So you can do like 12k Flames of Oblivion, so it could be double. Does you haven't played this year, not been up to date? Just wondering, did you manage to use Monomyth Mythic in your Acuity build? Flames Ultimate, don't know. Yeah, use it on the MacDK. I don't like using it, but it is the best option. So ironically, you won't have enough damage otherwise. And you don't really have to care about throwability on Acuity DK because you use Koro. So I didn't do shoutouts earlier, hold on. I missed a few messages too. For you, the last throw was just a few BGs ago trying an old school MacDK, blocking dots, etc. And at the end there is just this flying green corrosive cat, one-shotting everyone. Oh no. Was that Sofiero PK or something like that? By any chance? There's not many Acuity DKs out there. The Acuity DK is really strong. In BGs and open world. Need to nerf Monoshit, plus oh don't worry, they add a new mythic next patch that gives more damage than Monomyth. A single target mythic, so that'll be used by XV1ers only. Or like 1v1 builds. So especially XV1ers. But yeah, the issue is that if you look at defensive skill lines like Sword of Apocrypha, do you see any crit resistance here? You have a lot of crit damage in these skill lines, but you don't have any crit resistance. And I think that's the main issue. No, it's bullshit though. Game wasn't working, you had lobbies for PvP. Yeah, but like a good build isn't susceptible to bad matchmaking. You could still have a good, like normal, or as good of a time as possible on a good build. Like you would reach the, or close to the KD that you should have, but having BGs like 7-2 and like 4-2 even, like I think I had one like that. You don't want to have that. Like that's... especially if you like playing very carefully to survive. It's not a... build is not at a good point. If that's the case. Sounds like you. I think it was. Yeah, that's Swampen on chat. Bass builds on top? Wait. Bass builds are really good. I have a Bass Crow that's super fun. Imreke has a few good Bass builds too. Okay, what's the game mode? Chaos Ball again. Smart as always. Is it real that I'm not upgrading Corrosive with ultimate loss of the... yeah, you can do that. It just takes a bit longer to build the Koro, but you get more value out of the Koro. There's gonna be a Chaos Ball in the middle. Be careful with that. I think the enemy teams here, they picked up the... was the speed shield it was, I think. Dude! That's a fucking steal. I was gonna get low health over there, but... we get yoinked. Unbelievable. Aura is available. Do I wanna proc it here though? Not particularly. I guess we have to. Okay, no, we don't have enough debuffs to proc it. Instead Tomatore. That's gonna proc here. Okay, well. No more debuffs means more damage right now. Can't engage there. Like, I hate how this patch makes you play. We have one ball, they have one. We should probably get the ball actually. Or go for the one with the Chaos Spawn opponent team. Beamy. It's gonna survive. Barely. Mara's on cooldown. There's a bot there. 10 seconds. Ooh, 20k health, come here. Mara in 3. We can keep beaming, I think. Gonna cleanse here. Cleanse. Keep beaming. Okay, now we have to disengage. So I don't trust anymore. Actually, no, we have a teammate here. Providing distraction. And we could bubble. Maybe use that to safely engage as well. This means we lose damage with no overload, but just has to be done sometimes. Oh, tactical gamer in red team. We also have the objective. Mara gonna press here. No debuffs means full damage. Manually cleanse them. They're all respawning, don't like that. That's 19k health. Can I beam? Hello, game. Do this to me. Can I streak? Dude. Okay, Mara's in 1 second. I don't wanna pocket yet, actually. You also get stuck when you beam. Sometimes. Just doesn't let you pass one. We have Mara's on cooldown. So we're just gonna play like a bitch here. It is what it is. Are we winning? We are winning barely. I'm not gonna beam Tomatore. It'll be nice. Instead win the PG. Have some overload here. Mara's on 7-second cooldown. It's gonna cleanse in 1 second. I gotta stay on the front bar. Okay. It's maybe a bit too risky, getting sniped left and right. Do you have a bubble if I wanna safely engage, I guess? We can kill this guy before. Surely. Okay, the tentacle didn't land, I think. He is gonna die here, right? Not my kill, really? Or you? I think the earlier was stupid, by the way, staying on the front bar. I gotta switch to back bar, put on one shield and then switch back to front. So you don't heal that much with tentacle. We have Mara's on cooldown, so I don't trust. They have 2 balls, we need to get one of those back. Oh, not them 1v1. I gotta lure some of them. The line side here. So don't rune guard, just fully disengage. Just untoggle the overload if I need to bubble. Mara went off. Let's go figure out how to engage here. Seven seconds on tomorrow. Kuva parhaiten. Siellä on. It's too open. Mara went off again. I have a bubble, I could try that. Maybe after the major worm is gone. 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm just gonna bubble and go for it. Get one. Maybe bubble is the way. But then you run out of bubble. Mara also went off there at one point. If you were on like a stam shock here, you could just one shot with 20k health. Streak out. Simple as that. Have to build the bubble. We have bubble. And this guy's gonna feed us 1 kill. Nah, the bubble's gonna break though, very soon I think. Means it does a lot of damage right now. Yeah, this guy's gonna die there. This guy's also gonna die there. Bubble. Just maybe use that more. The Exos, hell no. I tried that, but it was not good. We're on Maras right now. It's the cooldown here on the left. Exos I was not happy with. I think they didn't enjoy the beams all that much in the opponent team. Mara went off. I should have stayed offensive there. Why do I bubble? I have 2 people in there. The other guy's definitely squishier. Just go for him. Gonna die to the bubble. No fucking way. Are you going to survive? I didn't get the sigil there. Uskomatore. Some plus kuolee. But these are like 20k health people. But then again, the reason we died was that full damage 20k health last time. I'm just building bubble. I have like few seconds to fight with it, I guess. Oh, GG's over. Oh, GG, I guess. Skill issue put it? Someone does not like you? Oh, I see. Very intense objective game, yep. Maybe I just have to bubble more. Moras was 6.4, 16 cleanses. Biggest cleanse, biggest burst heal when you cleanse was 8.5. So it might not be super high, but it can be like high value. Like it doesn't matter if you have 50% healing, it's like some small healing, and then you get bursted. None of that healing matters. Having a burst heal that goes off at the right time can matter. Two silly sexos? No, that's the boarding soul. And I think we have to keep the dolls. It's just way too good with the beam. Usually we don't have range to really do the Conti knockback or a soul burst pull. Can kind of make beaming difficult too. Plus this one does damage. Maybe we could have good damage with the soul burst pull too, with Oblivion dot. Hey Jim, how you doing? All things in game, so far so good today. I need to fix this build though. After last stream, we probably see a lot of Arcanist PGs here. That's because things did not go super amazing. Oh wait, it's because it's only Arcanist, but here. This was last stream. Terrible 7-2, 9-2, 3-2, 9-1. We're still fixing that. I think I need I was at the start of today. I was oh, I was doing BGs until 3 AM last stream. So today we were at 61 kills, or 61 kills behind due to last stream. We have 22 today. So we need 39 more kills. Get 3 more lobbies like this. We're done, and I can update the website again. Once again. It's not like... I'm not 100% happy with the build. Like, even though in theory we have fixed the problem, it might still happen that we just get one shot. That there might be some bullshit that happens still. And we did give up damage. I wish there was a way to have this this survivability, but with good damage. Maybe there's some universe where you drop the energy overload and you spam bubble. You only use bubble. Yeah, and you only engage when you have bubble. And you run some ult set on the front. Like that could also maybe make it playable. Maybe then you don't even need to do like full defense. And when bubble's about to run out, you streak out, but need a way to track the remaining bubble strength.
Want to send the worm cult packing?
Like when it's about to go off, because then suddenly you start taking a lot more damage. On this time, so don't have the blind more set. What would you suggest to wear until I get it? Oh, you can do Nimere if you have that one. Yeah, Nimere is also alright. 5% mitigation, crit resistance on the one piece. You just won't have as much damage because no major or no minor force without the blind. Blind is definitely best in shot, so I would try to get it.
The worm.
It's actually not worth anything, so I'm gonna start learning those. Remember, your Arcanist build must do what is an eyes, appetite. DDF San was long ago, full Arcanist. Like subclass Desi? No. Not really. People have too much damage in this patch. And defensive skill lines don't provide the same value as offensive ones. Like, whatever offense you get from offensive skill lines, you don't get the same amount of defense from defensive ones. That's the issue. I'm someone who, like, I understand there's a lot of people who, they enjoy full damage, they like having very low times to kill or TTKs. And that's how they play, but for me, like, almost the entire time I've played ESO, I've enjoyed playing balance builds. I don't like playing gankers, I don't like playing troll tanks, which right now might sound funny, but I enjoy balance. I enjoy builds that have good amount of defense, have a good amount of offense, and just try to get the most, like, overall value. Like, if you make things into like numbers, let's say like defense, and this is like number +2, for example, in terms of value, and like some offense has +3, then you get the offense and you try to find the best defense. But right now every offense is like +200 and every defense is +5. So that's maybe a stupid example, but that's it's kind of how I would explain it. Like, the game doesn't encourage you to play a balanced build, it encourages you to play full damage. And that's it. It encourages you to be fine with situations where you just die and you have nothing you can do about it. Where it takes player skill completely out of the equation, and just replace that with build and who gets the first strike, or who's outnumbering who. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. So we try our best to, like, build around that, and that's why we have fucking triple defensive set right now. And so far I guess it kinda works to some degree, but could the damage be higher? Could the numbers be better? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. The numbers could be better, but then this number is not gonna be better. So there's no, like, good balanced strike here. So it's just which thing do we hate the most? Unavoidable deaths or not having the highest damage numbers? I'm gonna go with unavoidable deaths. So we try to fix that. So you can't have both, I think, on Beam Gunist. I don't think you can have survivability and damage. Although maybe the bubble idea. I don't know. Of course, you could also do something like Earth and Heart, just drop the Soldier of Apocrypha entirely, just build around Koro, but I also want to build around all of the skill lines with the characters. And I think you can kinda do it here still with the Soldier of Apocrypha. It's not the Draconic Power, which was completely impossible to build around. So you do get more cracks and get the burst heal. You have some good abilities here at least. and good passives for sustain and armor, but of course you could do Koro, just bowl around until you have Koro and then Koro beam, but I don't want to do that. I still want to keep it mostly a Arcanist and make it work somehow. Even if it costs me my sanity. Käsit on suoksi, get crit master Konnibenä. Yeah, you're kinda on the right track there. The more you stack crit damage, the less value you get from it, but the meta currently is to stack crit damage regardless. But it's mostly from the skill lines. Because I think the crit damage passives are the most value usually. Getting 10% crit damage is worth more than having, let's say like 100 weapon damage from Sork passive for 200. Like value-wise, it's just better. If you turn the passives into 5-piece sets, going back to the value thing from earlier, like you would get more value out of 10% crit damage if it was a 5-piece than 200 weapon spell damage. So that's why you kind of gravitate towards passives like more Age, and especially Adric Spear has kind of broken one. Or broken ones, because you also have the damage done to blocking players, and Minor Berserk here is huge. Like, you just go full damage basically in current meta. It's just stupid. Jack into 4v4 again. 12-minute queue, what the fuck? What's wrong with this game? It's not that late. If it was like 3 AM, sure. 12-minute queue, understandable. Like in 8 PM. Nobody want to play against this beast build. Yeah, I suppose. We have 36 kills to get though. Or how many was it? You can't stop until then. Stem sustain is also a problem, but only if you have to use tentacle too much. I think they remove subclass at one point. I see. No. I don't think they remove things that they put in the game. Because that would be wasted development time. That would be admitting error as well. I think the latter is just nonsense that they shouldn't be thinking about, but wasting development time is not good. I think they should rather try to fix subclassing. They should rather try to improve it. And I think there's some very easy ways to do that. Which I've talked about quite a bit. And I don't think it would take a lot of development time either, it's just numbers. Just numbers, and if you want to spend development time, they could have a system where if you have like only your own class skill lines, it unlocks some special passives that are class thematic, for example. So it would incentivize you to play pure class And that's also maybe another way they could incentivize the defensive and healing skill lines over the offensive ones. By providing some offensive benefit, for example, for having the defensive skill lines. And then subclassing could be something that you do if you want to do something special. If you want to do some combo, or if you really want to run like certain teamed abilities, it could be a good thing, is what I'm saying. But the current implementation is just flawed. Deeply flawed. Best hope is a pure class buff, subclass nerf, but even doubt they'll manage to do so. Will be at least five-ish months from now the earliest. Yeah, that's the problem. We already know what we get next patch, and it's nothing. It's actually not nothing. It's a new mythic that even like further increase the damage that people do, which is already like way too much. So yeah, I'm not very hyped about the next months, but hopefully we can still make the most of it. Just improve the builds and improve the gameplay experience that way. I have some ideas I want to try out over the next few months. I think there could be some really good builds and fun playstyles to try to pioneer, but I do wish they did more. I do wish they did a lot more. Also gonna do tier lists. Tier lists for the item sets. I'm gonna do patch notes. I was supposed to do that last stream, but last stream did not go quite as planned. And I was supposed to rank all the item sets again, but also list what could be changed. Little changes, like very easy example I showed last stream. Seals of the Sun, like 400 weapon spell damage to flame damage ability. Why would anyone use this? Even if you increase this number to 500, would it be OP? No, would it be better? Yes. Why not do it? If you increase this to 600, would it be OP? No, it would not be OP. Would it be better? Yeah, why not do it? Why not make simple, easy changes to improve the sets that no one uses? For example, what is the terrible thing about that? Or how can it take a lot of development time to change the number, for example? It should not try it, so why not do it? If they don't know about the numbers, they can just listen to people who do know. Like, if it's a like competence issue. Whenever we make a fun creative build, you get comfortable with the meta cheese and are as weak as ever before making these types of decisions. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the situation, I think. Power middle, ooh, Shriek. We do have Shriek. We do have Bubble as well, that we can use to overextend if we want to. Yoink. I had to pick it before team got there, because otherwise they would have it. And that is not part of the plan. Is he gonna get away? No, unfortunate. He got the speed sigil, but he got stunned. I'm not gonna. I can fully Shriek in here, because we have a team here with us as well. It's Deptalos, it's Captain the Fun. You know, we wanna be a bit careful again. Oh, Mara went off there. You have Bubble in a moment. Okay. Auto stun, I guess. We do have Maras. No, that's the longest CC. The heck? I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm gonna throw shields at them, okay? And there's some root spammer that puts major maim on you. Don't like that. That means a lot less damage. Who's the root spammer? Which degenerate is doing this? Good bubble again. Fuck it. You got a bubble, you got a bubble. It be what it be. No, 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 like... Oh my fucking god. And plus 30. Yay! Because we run out of stam. Mara on cooldown. That's all it takes. Oh, what a surprise. There's 11k bowproc and 9k blast bone. Fun! All progress that we did today, erased. Just like that. Every single kill we got today so far has been erased by that one death. Great game. Super fun. I guess it's a 3 AM stream again. My bad for not having bubble for 1 second. My bad for not having Maras and not knowing that someone's gonna hit me in the back when I fight a 1v1. My bad, my bad. I guess I should always think that some rat fucking loser is gonna do that. I think I need to change this. I need to build around the ulti spam. Oh, there's this 20k health loser. Sit the fuck down. Fucking dog shit garbage can. Mara went off. Well, we can fight for a moment, we have bubble. Yay. What a game. Oh, no more bubble. I guess I shouldn't even fight here. Just chill in the back, so I can get one shot at any fucking moment. With 45k health and 40k armor. We can just get fucking one shot. I guess we're not allowed to stay there and actually play the game. It's so fun having people go full fucking damage. Maras went off? I bet I would be dead if Maras didn't go off there, by the way. It probably would have been one shot again. Nope. Bubble's out. We're out. This is such a massive waste of fucking time. This guy has no business being positive. KD even. Where's Temple School? I don't think I can stay there. My bubble's gonna break and I'm just insta-dead. So we had a few moments to beam and that's it. That's all you're allowed. This amazing game. Some resources, need to energy overload that. We have Maras, but I don't think Maras is enough here. So don't want to proc Maras there. Can I save Emerke? We can, I think. Can I pass swap? Wait. I can kill him through the van, pretty sure. Can I be? We can. Maybe a Emerke here. Have bubble. We had a team here engaging. That's all I can do. If the already disengage, bubble's gonna break. It's just bullshit. Cannot do anything. No team left. It's the Frostclan spammer. This same retard was getting 1vx'd in the previous PG by a 3 defensive set beam canist. And now happily just camping team, middle of fucking 7 other people. And going positive with 22k health. Like, this game is just beyond fucking garbage at this point. Yeah, bubble. I need to use it, yeah. Bubble there. Taking the rotten. Oh, Mara's here in a moment. No, I can't stay here. Too late to throw shield there. It's the sad state of this game. Sad fucking state of this game. Normally you'd go for the kill there. Low health, but... No, because you just get one shot. What's the fucking point? Massible, we have bubble. Get one a kill, not my killing blow by the way, somehow. Bubble's out. The relic too. Seconds. Can I build one bubble so I can fight for like maybe 2 more seconds? Someone else beaming in on him. Now I can stay there. A waste of time. Minus 23. Fun. Fun. Just spent the whole fucking day dealing with this shit again. So there's one toxic fucking retard. Like full damage build who gets 1v-x'd by a 3 defensive set beamcanist. But hey, let's go full damage and hit big pop proc and then die 15 times in the next PG because no team to hide behind. Like, why are people such fucking pathetic fucking retards in this game? You also have to ask that question, because if they weren't, then none of this would be a problem. If people actually tried to make builds that survive as well. But no, you have people building full fucking damage, which means that everyone else has to go 3 fucking defensive sets to do fucking anything. All because of some dog shit skillless fucking losers. Who just want to hit you in the back with a full damage build. What's up, Java Cakes? How you doing? So Mythic being the main incentive before it was OP sets. Yeah, and you know what's also wrong with the whole design with the Mythics? When have we last seen a good defensive Mythic? You could say Gage Cities, but before that. Or after that. How many good defensive Mythics are there? Not many, right? It's just power creep on damage, just allow people to one-shot more and more and more, have less and less and less skill to play this fucking game. Just makes me fucking sick. All the sets in the game is insane. Feel fixing all of them is unrealistic, unproductive. No, you don't need to fix them. You don't need to make them competitive, or like even close to meta. You can improve them. Like you can just add like 200 weapon spell damage here. No one's still gonna run Silk of the Sun, but it's gonna be less of a joke. Like there are ways to balance things, where maybe in some niche scenario someone will think, maybe I want to run this set. But right now there are sets that don't even fit in that category. Because they're just that fucking bad. BG changes were a win or an L in broad sense. Feel a lot of discussions about subclassing, but the BG changes could be improved too. Yeah, 100%. I've talked about the changes they could make to BGs. I think in the broad sense they were an improvement, but they left things half-baked as always. There was a BG rework, but then radio silence, nothing. No changes to BGs whatsoever. No new revolts, no new sets, nothing. They just throw it out there and expect people to be fine with it for the next 7 years or something. With 0 changes to it. That's not how any game development works. Hey Windhelm, how you doing? More rest. Crippled by one of those two, the Frostclan spam. It's not even the main issue there. It's annoying, it's really fucking annoying to have someone spam roots at you. But the main issue is these full damage apes. You see 20k health, you see absolute garbage player, and they can ruin your experience. The moment you're fighting someone else and you get hit in the back, what can you do? I guess Mara on cooldown, too bad. Bubble not up, too bad. I should never try to even 1v1 without a bubble or Mara's up. Hey, who knows, someone can hit you from the back. It's just fucking sad, the state of this game. Just absolutely fucking sad. If anyone was wondering, like, why do I start the stream so late nowadays? Like, what's up with that? It's because I don't have the energy to get up from bed and stream this fucking game. I just don't. I don't have that anymore, where I could wake up early and feel excited to stream ESO. It's just more of this shit. Does he pit and lurk? Subclassing killed it for you, sadly. Yeah, it's kinda killed it for most people, I think. It's just sad. Some of their dev leading teams hopefully won't be as shitty as the ones before him. Remove subclassing? I don't think they're gonna remove it, but... if in an ideal world, where they listen to the right people, they could change it for the better. Instead they just they don't do anything. GP Dots, how you doing? It's the most kills you ever had in a BGA. I think 83, it's on YouTube. 83, I think? Or 82? On Stamblade. So if it was 32, it's what, 59? I guess we're plus 2 kills today. Towards fixing the previous stream. All because every day we have to run into same fucking full damage retards. Every day I queue into BGs, there's some full damage retard who's just there to ruin it. Only subclassing would make or break game. I think it broke it, absolutely did. Absolutely did. These names that can kill you, currently, they could not even 5v1 you previously. before subclassing. They didn't have the damage to do that. They didn't have the skill to do that. They don't know how to click their abilities, how to click their kills, how to do anything in this game. But when you can just click Blastbone and click Bow Proc, and it's enough to completely demolish someone's health pool, or even worse, like Overload and Bow Proc, then what's the fucking point?
Ah, you've returned. You were triumphant, no? Please, tell General Zasimba her soldiers are safe.
Top MMR on PCNA, username was Arlo96. With top MMR in EU, but not that much. Yeah, I met you in some BGs, I remember. Most kills you got was 69, 61 is not bad. It's not bad. Most the match we ever did was 5 mil on Ice Den. I think I had, with the old Azublight Stem Shock, I had 6 point something. 6.3? 6.1? Not sure. I went something a couple of weeks ago, not sure anymore. Did I? Oh, 68. Shit, out of that was crazy for Ice, then it must some ice, hitting like crazy, along with no the Storm slabs. Yeah, Ice then can still be fun. Or as fun as things can be currently. Top MMR? Oh yeah, the highest of high MMR. No, if you get like 60 plus kills, it cannot be high MMR. Build max damage, in opinion, if you're in 0 soul of 20 reds at door, what can you do? Either on bomb or gank. If you play bomber or ganker, it's, yeah, sure, but people are playing some single target builds with full damage. And that's not like some people, it's most of the people you meet nowadays. You just stack the offensive skill lines and bow proc, basically. You can be the biggest fucking garbage can and still do well. Left-hander, I have left-hander on Stem Shock. It doesn't work on this build. So you have to be beaming, you have to be using tentacle. You can dodge shoulder in that. Cool, that gave you a shield. Oh, I was talking about the blast defensive. Yeah, left-hander was good, or is good still on some builds. Okay, true. But there isn't many good defensive mythics. Should be a lot more of them. Didum, how you doing? Chai, good morning. PvE needs to skip more mechanics. Doesn't DDs need more damage, obviously. Maybe. Bit cold coffee, but... oh well. We can check the VOD if there's anything I could have done about the previous death, but I don't think so. You can't be having 1v1 and thinking like, oh, I shouldn't have 1v1 because someone can hit me in the back and one-shot me. I should be playing safe until my Maras is available so I can 1v1. That shouldn't be the state of the game. Is there anyone squishy here? Maybe this guy. Another bow proc. He's through then, so we can actually beam there. The ball down. This is risky already. Like, even there I could have just been killed. Even there you just get one shot. While you beam. State of things. Even that could have gotten me killed. Despite having 45k health and 40k armor. Or 47k health now. Actually with the... bit less armor, 36... 35. Jinner, how you doing? Just the grind? Well, still have to grind, unfortunately. Just not happy with the game. Not happy with the people in this game. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can I tentacle? Okay, thank you. I can bubble. Maybe I should actually tank the Scam Demise there. Maybe I can beam here. No. I die if I stay there. You see? Can't do anything. Can't do fucking anything in this game. Oh, Midun, how you doing? Just watching you do that food challenge. Oh, I've heard that one before. I haven't actually watched too many of his videos, but it's a cool idea. For YouTube content. I've seen some of them. Seems like a chill dude. Not my kill. Let's go help teammate here. No CC. We got one more. Yay, only 58 to go. Keep the box on. Bubble. So we can beam safely. No, can stay there. There's no Maras. Not only killed your crafting, also ruined the immersion aspect for you. Yeah, there's just a lot of downsides to it. Unfortunately. Where's Tomatore? I could beam you Tomatore there, but... Okay, I'm beaming the other guy. Just stay away from him. If it was deathmatch, we would show no mercy, but... It is capture the fun. Maybe is it this guy? No. Getting loot spammed again. Cleanse. We do have a bubble. They have a healer. If they do. Stun beam. The bubble damage return as well. More so with stat range. Oh, for a kill there. Oh, there's Tomatore with the bubble spawn. It's a nice choke point to be him if I don't get CC. ESO PG.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours! Divine save us! The ball has been dropped! Get the ball back, quick!
What a BG. A bubble in a moment, could think of. No CC? Really?
Quickly, grab the ball!
Still no CC? Hefty damage return, so just try to make some use of it. That's all I can do.
8! They dropped the ball! Keep that ball!
You risk it. Food buff running out.
They have the ball! Divines aid us!
We should win with one ball, I think, but... Let's try to flank here, I guess. We have Bubble, we do have Maras. This guy's definitely the squishier one. Maybe... nah, that's all I can do. We know our limits. Here if we had an Ultisan build, we could probably have a bubble already. Great, well damage is alright, close to Tomatora. They did stack there quite a bit. Oh, okay, well let me handle that. We'll give him a roll as well. So little, like 3 minutes off the start. Oh, I see. Yeah, damage was probably a bit lower than in my case.
Want to send the worm cult packing? Come talk!
Still probably as good as it can be. Sadly. So let's see, how many are we missing now? I think we're still for... No, we're positive for today, but barely. Or are we? 8, 22, 29, 35. Ita, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, man? Guten Abend. So we were at 61 remaining, and became 91 after one death. Now it's 56. We are 5 kills positive for today. With Aaron in team. Knife blade from previous PG. It's normal light. Bow blade. We have a healer. There is a set that could be interesting, with all the gen in mind. Because that's a big ass hill. Inkulta, how you doing? I was surprised that you can play BD so consistently. Have to take breaks for weeks or months at a time after PP events. Burnout is real. Yeah, well, a streamer. I don't have that option. Yoink. It's Crazy King. Team should have been in the middle. Long cooldown though? Yeah, this. Wait, this, if you procs on cooldown, it's really good ult gen. But then again, like, if it procs and you already have the bubble, that kinda sucks. If you have heals here, we can probably beam before bubble. But I think they also have heals, potentially. I'm gonna bubble now. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. The bubble breaks there from the dot damage, I think. So yeah, this is probably gonna be a like 0 kill BG. They've be a stronger team here. I don't know if they have any squishies. I mean ball play, but it's just gonna roll away. Oh. Maybe? Which way did he go? He went back. Is this warden kill? Oh, that's pushy, I think, but I wanna stay here. If we have a bubble, we can. Would be like Tales of Tribune. I don't think there's interested in them. Or anything apart from ESO. Like, I've done a lot of, like, just reflecting over the past few days. I've never really, like... Okay, I don't want this to turn into a pity party or anything, but I've not been a popular person, let's say, at any point in my life. I'm not... that's not my strength, really. I can't stream and expect people to watch the streams when there's more entertaining, more likable people to watch. I think my strength is that I can dedicate myself 100%, 110% to doing something. My determination is unrivaled. I think that's my strength, but it doesn't really translate into just streaming for fun. Or streaming like casual stuff. Even though like this tribute is not really like, it won't be casual stuff. Because I do go for number ones in that. But I just don't think there's interest. Like that's just how it is. You have to be honest with yourself in life, I think. Even if it's like very not positive things sometimes. Like you just have to know yourself to make the right decisions. That's just me. Like if I don't stream to try hard PvP, to play at the highest fucking possible level, to make the best fucking possible builds, I don't think there's interest. Some of you would watch the streams, but like I don't see myself making a living out of streaming like 10 years from now, or 5 years from now, or even like 20 years from now. Just can reach ELO 1100 plus, and no one cares. Like no one would like. I would have 5 viewers if I'm lucky. If I had 3000 ELO, then maybe. So I think chess is a very good example. There's a lot of chess streamers, and I'm not saying this to take shots at anyone. I identify with those people, or I relate with them. There's a lot of chess streamers that are not like super entertaining or likable characters, but they are very fucking good at what they do, so people like watching them. And there's nothing wrong with that, really. Like, you are like certain way. There's not really any way around it. We've actually been in the beach here, losing the deathmatch for sure, but someone left the Hackling team. But yeah, like if anyone's wondering like, well, how have you been doing this for 7 years and you have what, like 100 viewers? Not even like 500 or 1000. That's why. Like that's just I've never been Mr. Popular in life, and there's not really any like a good way to compete in ESO except like I guess the only way is to like try hit this like good KDRs and get number ones in PvP and stuff like that. That's why I do this shit. It's why I fucking torture myself on a daily basis. I don't see what else I can do. You know, like that's it's probably like something people think about. Why do you do this? That's why I do this. Anyway, a little bit of rant, sorry. So Twitch is fucked. There's no fucked Twitch category really. If you're a nice person, a likable person, then there is no category where you're fucked. You can go to just chatting and do well, like that's the thing. But not everyone is like that. And like, I've kinda known that I'm not like that since I was fucking 8 years old. Like I don't have that. I have competing and tryharding, but I don't have that. And that's fine. Like everyone's their own character. I'm not like envious of that. I'm not jealous of that. It's like I have my own strengths. I have my own things, and it just kinda has to inform me how I make decisions and what I stream, how I stream, what I do when I stream. So if it doesn't, then I go nowhere. Bubble here? This guy's healing. Fully team here. Kind of blows them. Bubble's gonna run out. And then we're in big trouble. be mega boring if everyone was like that. Yeah, and I don't get me wrong, I know there's people who like watch the streams because like they find me entertaining for whatever reason. And I appreciate the hell out of that, but that's like, if for someone else that would be 90% that number. For me it's like 10%. Like that, there are crazy people who just enjoy the me for like whatever yapping I do. And I appreciate the hell out of that, but that's like 10%. For other people it can be 90%. That's what I mean. Rates your viewership doubles? Well, it shouldn't. That's not the kind of viewership I want. If someone follows me because I'm having a bad time, kindly fuck off. That's all I can say. I don't like that. The way I see things is that if I make it streaming, it should be because I'm really fucking good at what I do. It's because I put in an enormous amount of effort into what I do. And maybe that 10% enjoys the streams for what they are, but or my personality or whatever, but mostly it is always going to be just me tryharding. And I noticed that when I stream variety, it's like there's not that much interest, let's say, and that's fine. If I stream variety, I'm streaming to chill. But when I stream ESO, I stream to like grow the stream and slowly, hopefully, one day make a living doing this, but so I don't know, like, how much longer I can keep streaming otherwise. But I don't want that to happen by having people hate watch. Like that I don't like that. We've gotten 2 kills this PG. As long as we don't die, it's plus KD. And I unfortunately lose it, but it was a lot closer than I thought. Maybe not. No, we're gonna lose it. Let's get in the flag here. It's a squishy, we could kill really fast. Maybe? No, it's a Twilight spammer. It is a squishy, but Artemis is very just constant pressure, not really burst. Oh well. Was in a complete esoteric hole after ban and the crash, everything's different this time. Oh, like ESO wise? You don't feel like playing the game or logging in? Which that can happen. I mean, it's just the state of the game for a lot of people. A lot of people quit ESO because of the subclassing and not having any new content basically for the next year. But it's understandable. Only tough to stream for the gameplay rather than stream as a likable person because the whole streaming culture has become a social thing. Yeah, for sure. For sure, but like it's not like you can make the decision to stream as say like, oh, I'm just gonna be likable. Like you either are or you aren't. Like that's just the way some people are. And some people aren't. And you have to make the most out of what you have. That's what I always try to do. And it does lead to a lot of frustration. A lot of depression, a lot of shit. No way around that really. The death sizzle over here. The damage sizzle on this side. So many people leave shortly after subquesting came out. Like update 35 again. Worse than that. I think ESO's hasn't done this poorly in the past. Like right now on Twitch is good because you have the giga drops, right? But and there's the event, but I think the event was kind of a letdown for a lot of people as well. I think they got 2 sigils. Are we picking this? We have to pick it. They might also have damage to do. Something to keep in mind. Brr. Big beams. Not my kill, this could be though. Could be a board and CC there, yep. Still positioned properly. Damage sigils out. Okay. We don't get one shot again.
The wind grows warmer.
We're back to normal work. Oh no. That sucks, man. If you don't enjoy it for this. Some people enjoy work, but I cannot save. I'm bubble. We throw the CC, CC's no one. Beam into the choke point. That kills. And I get pulled and double stunned. Thank god we don't die there. I think because we have a healer. It's the only reason why. Or maybe Mara went up there. No, Mara was on cooldown. It's nice. I get stagger pull from the duck one, right? Then I get CC right after. Interesting. Another healer BG. Get the trunk there. Do you have a bubble? I think the star is healing, right? An arrow? Yep. Go bubble here to safely stay in the fight. Sometimes over today was test, was okay. Wait, what is the emote? Learning stuff equals work? Oh, I see. I mean, learning stuff can be fun, if it's interesting stuff. But like my problem with learning stuff sometimes is that I feel like it takes... if it's not like interesting stuff, or useful stuff, I feel like it just takes space in your mind that could be better spent on like learning what a proc set does, for example, in ESO, and having that ingrained in your brain. I think there's limited space, but maybe that's just nonsense. More than CCs, man, I can't beam. Low health here. Are we winning? We are not winning. Definitely not winning. Okay, no, +3. So far. Let's give teammate a shield. For bubble. You can actually beam in the end again, but I just get to the other side of him. Not be cut off afterwards. Stun beam, not mine. Let's grab the major berserk from there. Proper positioning. Give a bubble, I can't save teammate there. Maybe save the other one. Actually not that far behind, couple of kills, but... Get through the heals. Can we beam here? It's gonna be a Warden Charm, I think. Yep, it's the Warden Charm. Lose one, sadly. We have the bubble damage here, but... I have to rebuff, sadly. Oh wait, this one is a squishy, I think. Usually. No fucking way. Not my kill, what the f... It's bullshit. That is actual fucking bullshit. Okay, we have to lead now, just have to keep team alive. Don't die to Matore. Gonna bubble. And beam. Nice, we get a kill. They get a kill too though, not nice. Another kill, very nice. Out of stun, but I can wait this out, I think. Again, I could have waited that out, but not because I need to heal team. We have 6 minutes. We're bleeding by 1 kill. Okay, teammate is kinda cooking or throwing. I think throwing by position like that. Okay, this could be... No, what are you doing? No, no, stop. That's why you can't win a PG. Save the other one. Cleanse. Quite useful. This guy's a squishy. Okay, nice. Maybe roots, a little bit out of boss. 1 kill away. Going for the tankiest people, not sure if that's a good idea. I think root is in a very bad spot here. Can maybe beam. Need to heal here though. Or if we kill this one. Okay, we get the last kill. Okay, take it. 1.3. Less damage, but we have this raw ability to some degree. They had heals, 2 healers. We had no full healer, but probably a lot of shields. Stop assist, Mage's Rat Thief, always. Northwind, how you doing? See, Superstar want to try an Arkansas PP other than classic set, nothing comes to mind. There's partly classic sets, but it's a beam build. Not the easiest or best thing to play, but it works to some degree. I've been working on this for the past few days. It's also on website, but it's the old version. Old version I didn't like because you just get one shot through everything. So right now it's with Maras. Maras on the front. On website it has Plague Break, but it was too squishy. It's a very, very defensive oriented build, but you're gonna have to do that if you wanna be in PvP. There's no way around that, I think. Or maybe there is a way if you do ult gen and spam bubble, but I haven't tested that yet. Probably still need to do max health. So why else do Spiteful? Is that Spasibo? Spasibo in Zurich? I think I recognize, no problem. Broken's Akka release on being built. Yeah, and like every now and then I think, oh wow, okay, this works, and then it doesn't. Right now I'm not sure if it does or not. I feel like we have more survivability, but is it enough? Is it enough, and is it worth it? I think going for bubble has helped, but that changes things. We wanna build around Ulsan instead. Think about what is about reflecting. I think a person can know what they haven't thought of yet. Yeah. Unless you're a clairvoyant. Solution to seemingly impossible problem can present itself with time and thinking. Yeah, I mean, you never stop thinking, really. Or if you do, that's not a good thing. Just the current assessment. Of course, you never know what the future entails. Too many variables to account for.
A victory for the Fellowship.
I think I need to sell the motive. I have it already.
Yeah.
5, 11, how many am I missing now? We're at 40 and 1. If it was just today, we'd be fine. Could already call it quits, but still need 51 more kills. Or wait, is it 51? Yeah, 51. It was 61. It's the game mode Chaos Ball. Dedicated confirmed the build works. Kinda, it's the standard that I should have on every build. So we do that with the other ones. Short 13-0, didn't even need to do another BG, and I played 8-0, a 3-0. Templar, I think we had to do a few BGs, right? Wait, why did I do this many on Templar? Well, it was more than 30. DK, no problem. That was 30. That was 30. There was the previous experiment, at the start of the month, with the Blake break, where I thought it was working. Unfortunately, the truth that in some batch set and playstyle class simply won't get you the result you seek, no matter how hard you try. I refuse to accept that. So I think if someone can fix it, if someone can make it work, I can. Someone can get those results. That's a reason for me to keep streaming. Chaos Ball. Reno. So bubble before it runs on. We don't have the Citadel anymore. I think Hilliard is out of standby. Oh, that looks a win. Can't really stay there though, because I don't trust the Israel leader. Nope, can't save him. Mara's on cooldown, we need to get the fuck out of here. I got a bubble here actually. Bye. Make magical. It's another beamer. But this guy has no max health. So his beams will be very interruptible by that. It's not 20k health at least though, 34k. Jesus Christ, give me a break. Why me? That's funny. Gets jumped in the air. Means you're walking in the air. You have Maras, but I don't trust. That's why I could change the Maras to some Ocean perhaps. Could be an option. No, just gonna pick that off the bubbling. We are winning barely. Chaos Ball in the middle. Can guard it. Will be immense. Wanna play it safe, we can defend. Nice, we're in there. A bit too safe, we're out of stand now though. No bubble, Maras is available though. CC beam, not my kill. Bubble there. Gonna heavy attack for this time. Sounds like a good idea. Assist, unfortunately. CC beam. Rebuff. Beam. Nice shock point. I wanna get stuck in the beam when there's opponent beam though. Because that can be a lot of damage if you stand in it. Kills are going on teammate there, I think. Whatever's not going off at all. Okay. Good bubble. Let's kill this guy who's out of heal range. Bubble. Bubble and beam. Can't rebuff, no time. Give any damage return, not a lot, but it's the job done there. Demons. Have all of the balls. Hopefully team is gonna get them back. No one else coming for the sigil. We don't have the... we need to kinda make use of team here. Use them as meat shields. It's gonna be the whole opponent team in base. It's too much. In bubble there, finally. Have to wait for that before we go for any kill attempts. Heal the stack. Still have a damage sigil, I think. Oh no, it's out. They all respawn.
Divines aid us!
So give the werewolf a shield. Grab the Major Berserk. It actually goes for the whole team, I think. Or 4 people in team, I think. When you use the synergy. We're on cooldown, so I don't wanna stay there and keep beaming. So at any moment you can just get one shot. Don't like that. Have bubble now though. With bubble we can... Gotta throw the dagger as far as possible so the ones on the way get stunned as well. Oh, that's all we can do with that. They are probably gonna win the PvE, but what can you do? Kinda close to him. Okay, we could have been one shot there. Luckily the damage didn't arrive at the same time. Because someone forgot to click blast balls or bowproc on me. So we didn't get one shot this time. And bubble. They are gonna win with 2 balls, there's just nothing we can do about that. We wanna not die unnecessarily. Maybe beam the low health. Oh. Okay, well, +9. Damage was good. Stop damage. Simply wanna go back to the game, so you complain justifiably, remember why you quit. But I mean, that's the thing, you just gotta try builds until you find something that actually feels playable, but... Like, it feels like I can survive on this most of the time. Most of the time. But... you don't have the damage that I would like to have. But we can still farm kills and get closer to being done. Relation used to have it ESO, wasn't even getting late from it. Yeah, can relate. Team 1 had Giga objective player. You were picking up the balls, weren't you? Yeah, kinda whatever BGs. But if the idea is to spam bubble, then instead of ulti gen, I could also... I could do your ults, but... Is that worth it? Because that's 14-second bubble. But I think the bubble, if you have people on you, it just breaks instantly. I don't usually stay the full 10 seconds even of the bubble duration. Like, I think you can stay if you kill someone. If you get a kill during the bubble, it turns from a like 3v1 to a 2v1, for example. I think you can stay after the bubble breaks, so you can make use of the damage of the bubble. But if you have like 5 people left still, you just have to shake out. It's not like you can AoE kill everyone with the bubble damage. It's not that much damage. No, I don't think there's a way to have it be that much damage. No matter how much health you stack. Because I don't think the bubble strength goes up with your wolves. You just the duration, right? If you get 40% stronger ulti, then it's fully worth over Maras. 4% of heals, but it's the cleanse really that matters. Let me check the editor. By the way, after last death, we're still making up for that one death. We did get these PGs before it, but to get back to where we were before this PG, we're at 8, 11, 21. We need 2 more kills and we're back to where we were before that one PG. Oh, nice, we have Student and Tactical Gamer. I think your ults has some anti-synergy because the shields can break, like you said. One has higher roll chance with cleanse, not to just the value. Yeah, the problem with Maras though is that, I mean, it always gets value if you cleanse the major breeds, minor breeds. It's like having 8k more armor. It can of course get reapplied right after, but it doesn't always happen, or even usually. Not in BGs, in duels it would, but BGs where you have multiple targets, people usually see cleanse and high health and... I will pick this, I'm gonna... You already did? Okay. Let's see which sigil they got, but... I can beam this, I think. Could be damage sigil, be very dangerous. I do have another bubble. I think it was damage sigil. Or dev sigil? I think they have heals too. Mara in 10 seconds. Is the deathmatch noise useful? I think we get the school here. I'm out of stamp though. I get CC them then. MC Overload here. Stun him. It's the healer that's marked, I think. Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker cleanse, that's like a heal of the time that we got from Maras, when you think about it. There's no Dawnbreaker though. It's just a long cooldown that kinda sucks. Okay, +1. +2. We have bubble, we have 2 balls here. And shield cheer on it. If we can. Just going on the wrong targets there. And bubble here, I think. And beam. Kinda low on stamp though. Don't want to get CC'd there. Put the once you are out of boss. Go streak out. Nah, I think that's too much damage if we stay there. I think we stay with the Tactical Gamer. Ball away. Do a Maras, but be a bit careful here. No bubble yet. Beamy, beamy, beamy. Have the heals again, right? Yeah. Got bubble in a moment. Right. Get CC right as I go for the beam. It's a shield beam it there. We have team here, so we can maybe stay and get some bubble value. +1. Kill the healer. Bubble. I can't actually stay there because I cannot see behind while I beam. Don't think there's a way to do that. Just keep beaming. Okay, I'm gonna be alone here. Or just 2v the entire team with Silent. Don't think that's a good idea. Just need to have heals. Bubble soon-ish. My best dash. I'm also doing a lot of preemptive rune wards. Going for the beams. Right, good bubble, I can bubble. Split point. Stun and beam. Fully. fight the 1v2 here? Because I know that their team is busy fighting on the other side. Now there's a guy respawning. One less risk. Mauricio, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We are just not winning the beats here. Beam the stack. Guess the rune ward is also a good amount of damage. Get the reflect damage from there. It's like using a spammable actually when you have 40k armor.
They dropped the ball!
Can we beam the stack here?
Divines aid us!
Bubble so we can keep beaming. Stun the healer and go for the other squishes. Instead of the healer. Stun this guy, no stun, but can we land the beam? We can. Shield this guy. Mission impossible. Nah. No sigil. Can get a bubble here. Let's see if he picks the sigil. He knows the tech. He goes for the ball. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna just take this. I could bubble first, but it's gonna take too long. I want us to lose the cash ball. So we get the overload instead. Let's get a little bit of magic on. Gonna win the BT in a moment. Bubble here.
They've lost the ball! They dropped the ball! Then go flowing!
It's a shield chilling. Ah, but it's over. Oh well. We try. I think I stole some killing blows there. It's getting kills. Yeah. It's classic healer BG. I somehow got kills, not sure how. How much is the bubble? 6%. Okay, healing beats Giga objective play it seems. Yep. Just makes it take 10 times more to kill anything. Definitely don't think every healer plays a massive rate needs to be bullied and uninstall. Oof. Some people just like healing, but I bet you there's people who play healers just to piss off people. That's definitely also a thing people do. Unfortunately, in today's society, if there's a way to grief someone, people grief someone. Wait, how many are we missing? Sekabet, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're at 60 kills, we need 31. Just 31 to go. It's 3 BGs like the previous one. Okay, piston dropped there. Best items we need. Also, are the shields noticeable? I kept throwing new shields. Just how much of the healing received. Because I think this build has some hidden value as well. Because you have a little bit of cross healing. Or cross shielding. It just doesn't show up on the scoreboard. Okay, well, something I guess. Soul build? Yeah, it is. Don't have any other shields. Just the warding soul.
Over here, mercenary.
So it was probably like if you took also 300k damage or something like that. Wait, how much would that be? I don't think you can actually calculate it like that. Trying to think of like how much it would be here. And Ben's follow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is that a Star Wars reference? Or a coincidence? 660k damage. Oof. Okay, twice what I took there. I really wanted to kill you. Kinda playing super safe too, unless bubble is available. They're missing you. Missed them too. They're gone. Yeah. Is there any news on Mistfall? The release date? $800k including shielded, 140k shielded. Most of this is try focus. Okay, so it's probably like 70k then, 60k, not sure. How much did I take? I have even more shields. Oh, okay, 600k. Plus 34, 640. Okay, never mind. Just doesn't count that in the damage taken here. Another Chaos Ball. Chaos Ball's nice because you can at least try to get some kills when people carry in. Nice, we have Giant again. Ulti. Downstairs is... I think speed, I think I saw something green. Don't need ulti, so I'll just go mid, I guess. They have... not sure what they have. Can see from here. Yeah, it was speed. Yoink. Do some flanking maneuvers here. Hello. +1. No +2. No stun on this guy.
They've lost the ball. We picked up the ball.
Get some stun here. And let's see overload this. Hello, you want ulti? No? It's a funny name. My frames are gonna die in. It's not ideal. Only Elo is here at the spawn and keep beaming. Actually, one is streak back. I don't trust. Yeah, 50 FPS. I don't trust. Being sniped there. Can I save teammate? We're fine. Bubble. Oops, didn't mean to jump down. This is squishy. Beamerino.
We must get them all!
Orin, save us! They picked up the ball!
We must get the ball! Get them all!
Actually go for the boss here. Beam the stack.
Get that ball or get off the field!
Stun and beam.
We must get them all! You can have that ball! Guard that ball with your life! We need that ball! We must get the ball!
Good teammate. Figure it out.
Get the ball back!
It's interesting how the shield just goes through walls. You see, like, it throws it to the player downstairs. That seems incredibly abusable. If one was to make a shield healer, for example. You could just stand behind walls and spam the shields with like 100k health and just skills based on health, right? Sounds not ideal, but sounds doable and fully broken. Fuck's sake. Always get the CC try to sweep beam.
Guard that ball with your life!
Bubble.
Grab that ball! Fast! They dropped the ball! Stengard's glory! Pick up that ball, or you'll preserve us!
Big panic Dawnbreaker. Hehe.
We need that ball!
Orin, save us! They picked up the ball! They've lost the ball!
Get the ball back!
I was gonna stun him. We can get the kill instead.
The ball is loose! Grab that ball! Fast!
Get the ball back! We need that ball!
Nah, let's not stay there. It's too much.
Get that ball or get off the field!
In the stack.
We need that ball! We must get the ball! We've got the ball! Let's go! Guard that ball with your life!
Let's be in the stack. The bubble. The bubble's gonna break here though. This means it probably has a lot of damage at that right now. Shield chilling. Maybe being this, it's a bit risky. Yeah, just as I rolled, there's a bubble.
Orin, save us! They picked up the ball!
Like block board.
Or you'll preserve us!
Let's go!
kill. Mana on cooldown. Wish I'd have been there, but push them.
That time is running out.
Beam Reno.
Get that ball! Or get off the field!
They've got the ball.
Okay, do they have balls? They have one. Gonna untoggle the overload here. Don't wanna waste it. Where the fuck? This guy's out on adventures.
They've lost the ball.
We got the ball! Let's go!
Get after that ball.
Before each other! John, save us! We've got the ball! Oh, you don't have...
They brought the ball. Stendar's glory.
Double stack beam, not ideal. I can wait out this streak here.
We must get the ball! Get that ball or get off the field!
Okay. Oh, CD. Funny name goes 5-7. Beam opener, beam. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, we had some not so optimal BGs as well. It's been quite survivable. Just one death. If there wasn't that one death, it'd already be done. How many did I need? I need 30 something, and last BG was 10. It's like 20 kills left. And the actual damage taken, if we count damage done to shields, was 983k. So we actually took more damage than we dealt. Or well, damage done is a bit more as well, because I think they had some shields also. Almost the same. It counts the damage you actually take, not the damage you would take if you didn't have the giga armor and whatnot. So it's just the damage that we've had to out-heal or out-shield. Basically. If I was on a squishier build, that would be like closer to 2 mil probably. People had full pen, whatnot. Country Ghost, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Mara's value. The thing is that if we try to build for the ulti spam instead of Mara's, does it really change anything? Would lose the cleanses, we would lose damage. Because there's minor maim, minor cowardice, major maim sometimes. And we'd lose a little bit of healing. Still think it's worth it. It's 14 cleanses.
Yeah.
Having the bubble up more often means you can be offensive more often. Don't know. Smara also has pretty nice 2-4. It provides tankiness. 3 resistance, armor. That streak didn't work, always locked down. Yeah, that's another thing. There was last stream there was a death like that. And I don't wanna play a build that like the moment even though like you shouldn't die, you play it properly, you play it like you should play it. But because a streak doesn't go off, you're just dead. I wanna have that little wiggle room when it comes to survivability to account for the game not working, because that happens way too often. At least on a build like this, where it's a bit harder to get the kills in the first place.
Anything.
As well as we don't have a BG daily at all, just probably go pick one up.
Send the worm cult packing? Come talk.
Oops.
Over here, Mainlander. I need to speak with you.
But sometimes the Maros is just completely useless. Like cleanses some LSS and then you get LSS right away. Or LSS and I think it requires one more debuff. You get like LSS and 1 dot on you. And there's like next second you get them back on you. And you are full health, you don't get any heal value from that cleanse.
Over here, mercenary.
Can be kinda mess sometimes. With them like that, there's also one where you have 30 billion debuffs, comes off cooldown, just at the right time heals you for 25k. Yep. Also happens. But that's what I mean, like it's not super reliable. Like sometimes it just goes on cooldown and you don't really get anything out of it, but... let's see, Mars Poem, 4k heal. Biggest one. Which would imply 8 debuffs? 8 or 9 debuffs? It probably has a lot of value that we don't... or I don't know this at the moment. I need to watch the board afterwards. Stone Light easy, secret tag. Yeah, but then you're not doing the shields. And I don't know if... normally Restoring Light always best in shot, but on a Beamer, if you don't have the shield up, if you don't have bubble, I don't know if there's any offensive windows then. So you get out of heal all the times from Restoring Light. You get block mitigation. You don't really get any defense against the burst. I haven't died to pressure yet on this build. I've only died to going from 100 to 0. Which sounds like it shouldn't happen when you have this much health and armor. It should be pressure that kills us. That's the weird thing about it. Do we have time to kill this? I mean, I think so. It's gonna be kind of close, actually. There are pressure bills? Yeah. Yeah, there are. I just don't die to them. I'm gonna ignore them most of the time. That's before Maras. It's not after salting Maras, it was before. Also, I'm out of heals, I think. But I might have some robots. No, I don't. Well, that's not ideal. 1v1? No. I haven't died on this 1v1. But in a... like if you're farming an opponent team in the base, you shriek in. I showed it earlier, not sure if you were here, but... just instantly from 100 to 0 to some 20k health. Mostly to some 20k health Nightblade, surprise. With energy overload into... or power overload, I think it was even, into Bullcrock. Like 20k damage there on 20k armor, it's crazy. Or 40k armor. I shouldn't have done that. I should just gone for the energy overloads there first. It's a bit of a waste of ulti there. I didn't check the teams really. Does the game mode capture the fun? That's our friend Otir. Can I shield teammates? We have Ghost? I don't know the others in our team really. We have CC mid, I can probably beam here. Insurance. Ooh, okay, this might be a bit slower BG. I don't think there's many people I can kill quickly there. Well, I say that and we find one. Oh, there's another one. CC beam. Mara went up there. The heck, someone's running the Sork fast cell. It's not very good, huh? Do something unique, I guess. Always cool. Beam the bomber. We have a bomber in the BT. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? How's this game for beginners? Looks interesting. Can be like depends on what you want to do. If you want to do PvP, it can be very, very overwhelming at first. There's a billion different build combinations and set combinations that you need to think about. It can be PvP wise can be hard to get into, but PvP wise, game's very easy when it comes to overland stuff. The like just doing the stories, exploring can be fun, I guess. Depends on what you enjoy in video games, but been playing this for 11 years. Right now PvP it's had better days for sure, but still my go-to content in ESO. When I'm not playing the card game, there's a card game to it. Oh, come on. It's gonna be Motira. Rude. Bring this guy. Still 0-0. Merino, do we get the knife blade? No, he survives barely. Do you have bubble? But yeah, besides PvP and the open world stuff, there's also trials, which is kind of like raids in other MMOs. You have open world PvP as well. This is the battlegrounds that we're doing right now. So open world PvP, there's like big sieges in Cyrodiil. You have a bit more close quarters open world PvP in Imperial City, but sort of like housing stuff, lots of outfitting, can collect stuff. There's a lot to do, I think, for new players. So despite all of the frustrations I have with the game as PvP, I'll always say that. So I do think that's true. I actually focus on new players so much that it's kind of frustrating for us veterans. So I feel like most of the time they kind of ignore the veteran players and just make stuff that brings in new players, which makes sense to some degree, but I think they should also add some long requested features and fix things, especially fix things. Okay, we can do a little bit of overload here, I think. You don't have Mara, so I don't want to actually streak in there. Okay, now we can, because team engages as well. Yeah, that's why. Now the bubble. Go kill this 20k health guy upstairs. Is he going? No fucking way. We're not dying here again. Oh, nice streak. Thanks, game. Okay, just one Otir after us, we're fine. Okay, Genki boy died. Alright, 5 kills. It's probably someone going for our relic. I would imagine. Okay, you defend. No. So we can still win this, I think. Yeah, we have the higher score. Sofian. Don't play PvP, you're good. Yeah, or if you want to get into PvP, the best way to get into PvP is doing the large-scale PvP in Cyrodiil. To do BGs, you kind of need to study builds and sort of people try-harding in BGs. Just farming the new players, because there's no proper MMR system, which sucks. I may be guilty of that sometimes. The rest with your stem shock build, do okay on the max shock one. Yeah, the stem shock one is a bit different. You need to be very, very careful with positioning when you play that one. You have to rely on the dodge souls and manage the resources super carefully. Dude. Dude. How do we not get that? Can bubble here before it runs out, or before we... I run out of ulti to do. Let's see if there's a sigil here. I think base is safe. Don't bait the noobs. We do like this one. Let's see where's the fighting. Bully in our base soon. 3 bots, 5 minutes should be fine.
We've got the relic.
Oh, they actually got the relic. OP. Don't have the bubble, but you have the damage to do. Only if Otir knows that we have the damage to do. We don't have it for long though. Yep, and instantly get leaved. Okay, we have another one here. Magic attack, I guess. Having bubble would be ideal, because then we don't have to worry about probability at all. Beam? Okay, we got one. Stun and beam. Yeah, I think beam gets the kill, that's fine. The stack. A little bit too far to kill that guy. Like 1 meter too far to block the rush. Instantly top linked. My frames are gonna struggle. Step run again. Okay, we got a kill. To shoot twice here. Shield teammate. Oh, did a weapon swap? He was beamed there, I think. Some roots. And beams. Why do I block? I have gaze. Sekar, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I was to stream. And welcome everyone. I see you've been streaming ESO again lately. How's the... I haven't had a chance to do it in a while. It's been a bit stressful couple of days for me, but hope you're doing good. Hope ESO's been treating you well. Sleep yet today? I see, I see. Been spamming BGs on the Arcanist. Trying to fix a KD because I've started trying to get 30 KD on every character. And Beamcanist was not really tanky enough to get them. So trying to fix that. Just kill Voltir here, right? We're, I think, after this PG, 13 kills behind. There's been like a little mini goal for all the characters. So I don't know what else to do in ESO. Just come up with these stupid goals and things that drive me absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, Otto's a bit special. He likes to whisper funny stuff. It can be entertaining. Another bubble. We have bot here as well, I think. Except I have no bots left, so I need to fix that after speedy. Can beam the stack there. What's up, PK Endurers? How you doing? The things I've had to do on this though, to be in a place where I feel like I can be just beaming and chilling. You have to run 3 fucking defensive sets in the current meta. So you have so much damage due to subclassing. You just die during the beams otherwise. Okay, well, plus 10. Other days have been good. Today was a snooze fest. Oh, I see. Doing Cyrodiil or BGs? We have a lot of on EU. We have a lot of days where it's just it becomes a snooze fest because there's like a billion healers going. You get BGs with like 2 or 3 kills most of the time. How much left? 11, I think. It was 21, right? I think just 1 or 2 BGs hopefully. At the current rate. Oh, but I need to get bots. Just probably finish this first. Healers from PvP, how they're designed in ESO, they do at the moment. There's ways to fix that. There's ways to properly balance healing, I think. But that's not the thing that Sosus needs to do. Like, there's no excuse not to do it. Unless they think that there's no problem, but if you listen to comments and how people feel about healers in BDs, that's clearly not true, right? Yeah, currently what we're doing is just I have this build on website, but it's with Plague Break. Right now it's with Mara's Palm. I think I showed earlier why. I actually need to look at today's. Today was with Mara's Palm. We did die once, but the other day there was just a 100 to 0 with 45k health, 40k armor, rune guard up. You have a blast bone hit you at the same time. Bow proc. Energy overload, 12k and 8k, blastbone 5k, some dotics. You're just dead when you try to like 1v3 or 1v4. You think you should be fine, you ball in, it's gonna absorb one bow proc, right? Nope, you get a tentacle off and you're just insta dead from full health. It's just kind of ridiculous. But yeah, healers, they could fix that. New World fixed that, right? They had a new patch where they made it so that each team has 1 healer or no healers. They don't get any more like situations where one team has healers and the other team doesn't. From what I understood. So if New World can do that, then why can't ESO, you know? Was just about to say how much fun you had in a BG as a healer. Enemy team had 0 fun between barriers, transmutation sets, was approved trolking most then. Is trolking really worth though? You could do Osesan. Let's give everyone armor, minor vitality. There's that, or I think Earthcore can be really good still. Can't really survive your onslaught, at least you aren't supposed to without being ultra tank. Because just because of healers, your rotation just gets countered. Hit for Haki and all of those like him need a new category. But Haki is a free kill, man. Haki is super squishy. If you are a Koro DK. Because then you can just pop Koro and go after him. You don't have to worry about the 7 other players between you and the healer. She's really not tanky at all. You cannot find him yet because he's somewhere behind the wall, clicking Twilight Heal. It's a bit of a hide and seek sometimes. But once you find him, he's dead. If you have Koro available and Acuity and all the fun DK things. So you have Gap Closer too. So there's no outrange in that really. Someone has more healing than them as in a BG, they get instant permaban. Ah. That would get a lot of people permaban. Nice stream. You have hope. A feeling negate bomber kinda fixes that. Not always though, if enemy was 2+ healers, kinda done, you can only kill the squishies. Yeah, especially if the healer is properly positioned, there's gonna be outside of the people you wanna stack. Luckily a lot of healers don't do that, they will just get pulled in with the rest of them. The only time you should stack as a healer is if you have something like Imperium or some short range buff set, but it's not really the case usually. Galactic Emperor Batman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Looking looks cool, nostalgic vintage build enjoyer, I see. I mean, it's some value, right? I think health regen overall is underrated. It's one of the best things about Gauge Cities. Usually the health regen is always very high in the healing done, basically. It's especially nice on a shield build, where you don't really have a lot of heal over times, because you have Rune Guard instead of Vigor. So you have some healing taken in between the shields.
Over here, mercenary.
Knows your bomber stays far away with the bed. Yeah. Have arrived, gaming with Second Trader. Well, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. For those new to the stream, I'm Decimus, been playing since the beta, or alpha, no beta I think. I'm playing kinda all classes, right now we're stuck on a beam gunist because I need to get a good KD on this before we can switch character. Polly will just play beam gunist today, but tomorrow hopefully the other characters. We need 11 more kills to get to our threshold. We usually do BGs, sometimes some PvE, sometimes farming item sets, sometimes rarely DOT rank 2 at the moment. But I play all classes and make new builds basically, trying to push forward the meta or at least introduce it for some new playstyles or playstyles that are not really played too much in PvP. Sometimes some variety. Played Lies of P recently, that was fun. Beard is epic, what's up? Fatna Hut, hello. No, thank you. Thank you, kind words. The boss don't use stuck on do bomb even without negate. Might be you with the lightning. This will be you. On your team that is. Yeah, you can stack them up and Swampen's gonna Acuity Koro contingency them all. Seth, how you doing? Running Sudan, more lately running 3 lines without armor buff. You can do that, or you can even play without armor buff. Which sounds crazy. We've been talking about how like oppressive the current damage meta is, how it forces you to build very, very defensive, but it's not the case on every build. If you play like a range build, for example, I do that on range player. What you can do is just run some like Elite Torque, for example, or tankiness, and you don't actually need the armor buff. I think that build's been pretty safe because it's ranged, right? So lately the KD's been above 30. Been played in... oh wait, no, this is this Templar. Macplar is this one. Okay, there were some deaths here actually. But this was before the 30 KDR standard. But it's very easy to play safe if you play ranged. So you can do with no defensive skill lines. Even skip the armor buff. But you have to build around it. On this character, because we're stuck beaming, we're stuck doing tentacle, it's not really a range build. You're kind of stationary beaming very often. It doesn't work unless you go full health. Full like max health and defensive sets. It's the only way to have a tolerable experience on beam gun static. Use Plague Break and bitches, triple double sandwich. Plague Breaks, it's nice if you can run it. With the little chain reactions, of course. But like I mentioned, it is less damage than running Null Arca for a single target. Which is what I like about Null Arca, is that you can pop Koro and you're like 90% sure that you can get at least 1 kill. Most bitches you can do that with Plague Break too, like. It's very hard to survive Acuity Decay. But there are gonna be BGs where people are tankier. And then you're like, oh, I wish I had Null Arca. At least get one kill every time I go Koro. Hey, look, how you doing? Guten Abend. How you doing? Today, better. A pretty annoying stream last time, but we're still actually trying to fix the last stream. But I'm almost, I've almost recovered. So I have a little KD thing going on at the moment. Need to get 30 kills per character and mid-change character, but been stuck on beam gun is surprise. Have to change the build a bit. It does also like, it does help in a way because I can figure out if a build needs changes. But it's of course not the best way to find out about that. Oh, this doesn't give the collectible things for the quest items. Only the flying green Korokat, yep. Okay, what do we have? We have Giant Healer in our team. Should be a pretty simple BG. Aaron, how you doing? Which Callan goes well with Earthen Heart for open world? You want Stone Calling for open world, so definitely that. If you want to play Acuity Decay, then Ardent Flame is pretty good with that. So you get the Major Berserk, Gap Close as well. You can stack Whip. You can really run anything there though. I just like the Ardent Flame the most. It's a bit less countered by Dotsul than Assassination, for example. And you don't get to use Incap if you do Koro anyway. Can beam the stack there. They also have a beamer. I think my beams are stronger though. If you can get 11 kills in this PD, that'd be amazing. There's some overlords here. So there are some squishy targets and they don't have a healer, I think. Marino. By the way, just a disclaimer, we are not... there are better things to play in this game than Beamconist. There's not some giga meta OP build. But it's, I think, the best we can find for Beam build at least. For this playstyle. Well, so far. So if anyone's seen beams and be like, oh, that must be, it's not good. So way better things. But if anyone enjoys the playstyle, it's a pretty good build to go for. There's a lot of people who are just they're used to beaming from PvE, for example. This could be a good build for PvP. Do you want to bubble? I think we bubble here. So we can stay in the fight.
Quickly now! On to the new capture point!
This takes spell miss weapon as passives. Or subclass races, don't give them ideas. That's not cool. Orc speed cut the city dark elf weapon damage. Or you can just do like Khajiit crit damage, and then you do orc and dark elf weapon spell damage, for example. Sounds pretty broken to me. Oh, little shield. Dark elf weapon. Yeah, something like that. Huge single. Giga. Actually fine here. I think. Once we get the bubble. The one is the bot here. Can use that for a burst heal as well. Ah, but now I don't get the kills. I don't get any of them. Wish they chased. For once I wish they chased. There's the bot there. Otherwise no stun. Where are you vaulting? I can wait this down. I have to spend the stun. Not my kill. It's unlucky. This guy's squishy. Yeah, I guess we bubble. Use the bolt lightning bubble to absorb projectiles there. It's your BT win red. I think it's like 73, 73. It's gone down a bit. So I start focusing on KD. It peaked at 75. I'll show a thing in a moment. We've changed the focus quite a bit. We can get a kill here, I think. No, we need footlinks. No pulls and Argonian swim speed. But why? Exciting BG. Probably didn't need to bubble, but I've had too much bullshit happen. I'm just gonna bubble whenever I can. Whenever there's more than one opponent. I don't trust. Way too much bullshit has happened. Ooh, damage to do. But the BG is over. Oh well. Geek up BG. Been playing BGs a bit, kinda wanna try some more unique stuff than Red's Rallying Cry. Possible in BGs, you think? Absolutely. Like, that's not even best in shot usually. It's always good if you do Red's Rally, but usually it's better to do A-Lead if you're going for a like full stat build. And usually there's something better. If you do like Rush of Agony for example, or you get some group support with some like Imperium can be really good. Imperium is good for your own survivability even. Like they said, it's usually 20% of the healing receipt. Hydrate, I should do that. We're missing 6 kills. I probably need 1 or 2 more BGs. Also the thing I need to show... wait, where's the stat add-on? This shows all of the matches. It's 73. We have 18.5, but if you click this setting here, the last 150 matches, it's actually at 37.0, but win rate goes down to 61. So we've kind of focused less on this and more on this, but if you could have both, it would be ideal. But if you want to really win the BGs, you have to do some stupid shit. Like pick up the Chaos Balls and carry the Relics and whatnot. So what's Kumi, how you doing? Hello, hello. Rally in Q4 2025 is kinda crazy. No, Rallying Cry is really good still. It's insanely good. I have Rally on, I think on the Max Shock, right? I have it on my dueling build as well. Rally and Maras on that one. Null Arca's really good on many builds. I run that on Stamsork. I'm running the open world build, but don't know much about sets, when to use them, etc. Feels very squishy without either sustain or crit raced. Or what? Which class are we talking about? Or what subclasses? Maybe give you some ideas. But I'll go get some water first. I'll be right back. And we're back. You see your huge relic objective gameplay clouds. Wait, when? So we've done that a few times. No one runs it, which is good for you. Rallying crime? Oh, I see, because you're on the Acuity Korodique. It's pretty good against that. Oh, against me today? No, I didn't pay that much attention to objectives, to be honest. Just paying 150% attention to not dying, so I don't want to do 30 more kills. Highly unique setup. Stormcalling, animation animal companions, assassination, Kashin, warden base. I see. One of those, huh? No, but that's good. You could do Null Arca with that. Null Arca and Null Arca Rallying Cry sounds pretty solid. You could do that with you could do that with the blind. Because you probably don't have minor force. You do blind, rally back bar, Null Arca front, monomid.
Want to send the worm cult packing?
And the minor evasion, snare root removal on the back bar from animal companions. Sounds pretty solid. Never before seen skill lines. Like null contingency sucks, people who expone. Yeah, it's very popular. Press Rally back bar if you want to be good at clever null. Yeah, but it's not as much value as rallying, I think. Like overall, and the uptime really sucks on clever. 3 protective evasion wings, 3 heavy reinforced. You can survive without rally, but the thing is that rally is a really good back pass, and your front pass gonna be Null Arca already. And you probably don't need to sustain, because otherwise it could be rest, for example, but with animal companions I don't think you need to sustain. So rallying cruise makes the most sense. And you don't get that much more damage out of clever. You also lose some crit sense, which makes the Null Arca less reliable. Get less value out of that. So I'd probably do rallying, even though it's a bit more boring. This will be insane with clever. Almost the same as with rallying, no? You get 300 more weapon spell elements, doesn't make that much of a difference. Since you already have pretty high stats on that. A forest raid? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Null Vets, Mono Bloodspawn. Don't have Null Arca on PC NA actually. Oh, you wanna play it on NA? I see. Body fully and stuff? You need the mazes, I think. Or access actually. Access on Assassination. Normies don't know how to run the trial. Sometimes. The mirror boss can be annoying with the bugs, but Luke knows all about that, I'm sure. Normies don't know, not weapons, you want Null Arca always on. I don't think you do on Nightblade. I don't think you wanna run it on body. Because you don't have any dots, right? Like, it will go away, but you proc it really fast. Zombie Meatloaf, thank you for the follow, thank you. Because if you body it, then you don't get blind. Which is a lot of mitigation and 10% crit damage. What do you front bar as weapons then? Which ability and weapons do you run? I've got the update map on what sets to have on snipe build. All pre-class all pre-subclass build has marksman oak feathers. I made a bow blade. It was the previous build before the one we. Wait, no, I made bow blade and then. What was the build I made after a DK? This time DK brawler, but bow blade is one of the newer builds. It's on the website. It's actually pretty funny with the Stormcalling assassination. Wait, not assassination. It has Stormcalling Shadow. That was the idea, to get the guaranteed crit on the lethal arrow. And then you do Scam Demise. Lethal light attack crossing weapon, you shriek. It lands perfectly with the Scam Demise, and that hits pretty hard. That's pretty good throw ability on that too. So you have shriek into cloak. And Asylum Sword on board for the damage shield spam ball invis that gives you magic back for the cloak. Install button sounds very good on that. Why? It can be fun, the bow player. I've gotten very often top damage on it, even though it's like a gank build technically. It does surprisingly good damage. Snipers are evil. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. Null only front bar in PP, back bar null ain't hitting for shit, and it's harder to control the procs. Yeah, it can be like on cooldown when you want to go for the burst, for example. Blind have contingency force, but don't know if that's the best to put there. You can get other things with Conti. And in that case, what you wanna read the blind set as is a 8% mitigation and let's say minor intellect and endurance, so you get 15% regens. At that point, it's almost the same value as Roxa, if not more. But the damage shield is usually 7 or 8% mitigation already. And it comes with a very, very good minor buff. So you can have at least regens on Conti, but also I think the... let me check. You don't need the minor force because you have surprise tag with assassination. So there's a minor vulnerability at least, or minor breach as well. It's vulnerability, but you get that from LSS. So I think the best one is probably the intellect and endurance. Or protection if you want more tankiness. Because there's no... we can have the imp equality, I suppose. So yeah, probably just the regens then. If you run blind. Feels like you want to stay without rest, won't survive without rallying. Yeah, I do rest and null arc on my stem sork. But it is also a left-hander build. So it needs a bit more stem sustain for the doxel spam.
We believe.
XP run you on race builds all the time, sometimes little payback is in order. It's the 360 knife bait again, Spartan. Oh, the one who's doing the trick shots? Yeah, that's Spartan. Let's get some funny videos on YouTube. Null rallying cry sounds good. If you run blind with it, can run it on body, right? Yeah, exactly. So I would run null on the front. The Paladin's running that cringe, it must surely work, no? I think those, isn't that from, I don't know, he had some, I think, live Cyrodiil stuff as well. I think he was running null Arca, if I'm not mistaken. Don't know if he's in the chat sometimes. but can DM him on Discord about it, I guess. But he plays mostly during the Vengeance events, or whatever we call them. During the Vengeance days. We're actually playing Zero with him during the event, or last Vengeance. We had a little Nightblade trio with Platine, me, and Gerard. It was funny. Like running Force on Conti, so you can swap, or you can run Costal Weapon and you get both speed buffs. You could do that, but Lukt is running Stone Calling instead of first story line. So he gets minor expedition from Hurricane. So in that case you probably want to run the regens on Conti instead, if you do blind. But if you were to run Costal, then you can just get the minor breach from Conti as well. Because you won't have surprise attack, right? That opens up disease cliff on the weapon. You can do disease poison then. Oh wait, deep fissure, yeah, true. Not in that case. You get the minor breach already, true. Let me streak game, thank you. I'm running Baylog, but it's still even good. Only in duels, I think. I don't like Baylog in open world. Usually you wanna ink up when you have 120 gold. If you save up ink ups, then it's not really worth it, I think. Plus, you can't really use Baylog with Energy Overload, which you I think want to run if you run Stone Calling. Which, by the way, actually makes the minor protection an option on contingency if you do blind, instead of minor force or the regions.
Well fought, Fellowship. We pushed the enemy back.
Need to do the food buff. Which means it's been 2.5 hours of beaming. Or more than that, because I think I refreshed the food buff once already. Lots of beaming, but we're almost done. I do wonder if this build could be better with ult Shen, because we use the bubble so much. You'd probably still keep the energy overload, even with ult Shen said, but mostly for the passive stats. Or we can get the minor prot from it, from the Temporal Guard. Oh wait, no, we have it from Rune Guard, never mind. Merops, how you doing? What new PvP content would you want ESO to get? What new PvP content? I'd like them to fix the current one once, first of all. Like, BGs could use so many changes. I'm not even talking about Zero Deal and the lag and whatnot, like this. They know they need to fix that. But BGs, just like kick people from spawn if they stay in spawn for 2 minutes, there's a problem. Fix the matchmaking so there's no healer in one team and no healer in the other team. They could fix the map design so that you don't have the relic right below the spawn where people just jump down and interrupt you. It should be like spawns here or something like that, and the relic is far away from the spawn, or the spawn would be way back there. There's a few options. I missed the sigil. We have bubble, so if it's damage sigil, this should be fine. Some squishies, we can definitely get our kills in this PG, I think. But they have a healer too, and I think they got a def sigil. The squishy is not squishying enough. Still get the kill. I'm gonna kill top of tune. CCN beam is host them. This guy's 20k health should be our first target. Also beam in. Here we can see why you should not beam with 20k health. Something happened to his health. And I don't even have that much damage. Can we stay here? That's a bit risky, I think. No, 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 no. The shield! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god. This is what I mean. You're full health. Okay, I streak out. I should be fine. Oh. Nope. I cannot shield afterwards. The streak takes forever to go off. I have bubble. I have every fucking reason to survive there, but the game decides, nope. You need to stay here and play BGs for the next fucking 2 hours to make up for that one. Great. Amazing. It goes from needing 5 kills to needing 35 kills. All because of some 20k health fucking shitters. Great game. And they have a healer. Amazing. Amazing. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Just a reminder that we have 45k health and fucking 40k armor. And this happens. We need 35 kills in this PG if I wanna be done with this PG. Most likely it means that we get some shitty BGs with healers and it's gonna be 3 kills per BG and it takes us the rest of the fucking night. That's the most likely scenario right now. All because of one fucking bullshit death. We have Maras, maybe can CC break. Great. Let's lose all our health again. Fucking instantly. This guy running left-hander. Is that the... well, there's some other shield. Minus 26. Right. First thing I would like them to fix is just the fucking subclass garbage that they implemented. Like, just why do we have to have just overtuned fucking offensive skill lines? Why do we have to have 0 fucking survivability in this game nowadays? Like, no matter what you do to fix that. It's just 2, right? Should be able to stay here. The energy overload here a bit. Not my kill. I don't have the bubble anymore. Can't actually go there. Don't see any sigils. Now we should have a bubble. Oh, it's over, and we lose the BG. Amazing. Amazing. It's minus 23. All because of one bullshit death. One bullshit death. Do I have Maras there? Did Maras do anything? Do we need to change the build again? Because I don't want that to ever fucking happen. Rather uninstall the game than have some shit like that fucking happen. We're beaming, armor buff up. This is not it. And there goes health. Instantly. Instantly. Get a cube up. That should have been it. That should have been the BG that we're just done. But no, we have to die. We just have to die there. Rune Guard, armor buff. Rune Guard reapplied. I think it's here, right? Full health. Wait, no, this is not it yet. It's afterwards. Mara's not available. Bubble almost there. I think I had bubble there. Want to use it after streaking. Instead of before streaking. Mara cleansed the debuffs before. So Oblivion dot if I bubble, I'm probably dead, regardless. Before you can CC break, all of the health is gone. And it's to some complete plebs with 16k health, 20k health, some full damage fucking trash guns. From full health to CC break and ball. Oh, it doesn't go off immediately. Well, that doesn't help. And here I cannot cast. I still cannot cast. I mean, some infinite fucking falling animation. And we're dead. To a few plebs. This is why I don't like this game. Nowadays. This is why I don't like it anymore. This fucking happens all the fucking time.
Want to send the worm cult packing? Come talk.
And I don't know what to do about it at this point. You just never engage unless you have Mara. Precast the bubble before every single fucking fight. How are you supposed to play this game? If you can be full health, and then before you can CC break and ball, you're dead. Or you're dead right after the ball of lightning. Like, I would get that if I was 20k health, if I was 30k health. If I had 26k armor or some shit like that. But those are not our stats. We're at 47k health, and we have 36k armor. 40k on the back bar. And yet that's not enough to survive. Apparently. Your second armor buff up. Is there any single mistake there even? Any reaction that shouldn't have been the reaction? No, I have every buff up. I have Rune Guard up. I had everything up there. So we need 28 kills now. 28 fucking kills again. Still the sigil in the middle. Okay. Really? $25 to go. A bubble. Did we need it here? Oh, we actually did need it here. If I didn't see them coming from the spawn, I'd be dead again. Great game. We probably have to shake out here in a moment. We do have some teammates this time though. Into the bubble. Oh, go with that shit.
Blood and broken bones! The relic is ours!
Yep, it's not stayed there, I guess. We can now, because we have bubble again. Let's just ball away and never play unless you have fucking bubble up. It's the fucking miserable state of the game. When we don't get that one either, I guess someone in team has execute or something. So we have to do 10 of these fucking BGs to get the KDR. You don't get the killing blows. Yep, it's not mine either. So we give him shields. The bubbles soon. Maybe we can hit the back line here. Stun. Okay, beam doesn't connect apparently. Get that one. 24, we have bubble. People after us, we bubble. Bubble's gonna break. Not in a position to kill anything. There's 2 Lordemas Andes. 3 is too much. Guess someone marked me as cool. Oh, he knows what's about to happen. Can't go in their base though without showing up.
Their defeat is inevitable.
Just fall out of turn. Can wait out the Magnum. Okay. Could have been, but I need to go off the bubble. This is why. If I didn't go off the bubble, I'd probably be dead again. If I didn't cast Rune Ward right before that. Boom, 100 to 0. With all the fucking defense we invest into. It's so fucking stupid. This retard, right? Some cool ganker. Or maybe this one, I don't know at this point. There's too many fucking gankers everywhere. Can't actually stay there. Wish I could. So I could play this game fucking normally. The Rune Ward here is to go for a beam. Oh, good thing we Rune Warded, because I would be dead again. Just beyond fucking retarded. Like, who the fuck thought Swap Passive was a good idea? Who the fuck thought giving these fucking dipshit retards more damage was a good idea? Who thought that? We can't connect the big dude. And we have to shake out. No, I can stay there. If I beam one more second, I'm dead. I'll just go from 100 to 0 again. I can't stay here because no bubble up. 3 defensive sets, by the way. Cannot stay here. Oh, now we have bubble. Not for long though. Maybe we have it for a while longer. Good thing we can shield him through the wall. Totally should be a thing, by the way. Get out again, I guess. To be constructive, instead of just complaining about the shitty fucking state of this game, what they could do to fix this is adding crit resistance. Doesn't affect PvE. Just add crit resistance to the skill lines that no one picks because they're not damage skill lines. Skill lines like the Soldier of Apocrypha. Skill lines like Shadow. Skill lines like Draconic Power especially. Just add some fucking crit resistance. It's that simple. Offset off the extra crit damage people get. Look at this clown here, what the f— oh, it's Tactical Gamer. Okay, sorry. I thought it was the other ganker. No, Tactical Gamer's chill.
Let's get that relic back.
I can't tell the gankers apart. I knew he was talking about bow build earlier, but... there's one that's been just constantly trying to gank me. Sorry, I didn't see the name. I know Othir has Mark Muta Squall. 100%. Okay, we do have somehow good damage. Died 4 times. So which one was it? Well, there was some Atira burst toppling. This one, Vio. Oh, this one left a bit here. Someone was focusing me and then left a BG. Okay. People with the chances to involve battle sprint. I mean, it wouldn't affect PvE if they had crit resistance. Just put crit resistance on this passive, for example. 10% crit resistance, if not more. Easy. Fucking easy. The Draconic Power, you can put 20% crit resistance here. This skill line sucks. It's the worst skill line in the game. Because anytime you think about using Draconic Power, the only good thing here is Leap. Otherwise you're better off with Restoring Light. What, you're gonna use the DK armor buff instead of Rune? Well, no. Nothing here is good. Fog is also good. You can just use a healing soul. Was innocent boss mercy sitting on a rock? No, I'm sorry about that. That was I thought it was the other ganker, and I thought he was ganking me. So it was just standing up there and trying to gank me. But that was you. So this guy's 18% of my damage taken. I think his total damage was like over half of it was on me. Whole time. No. That's why CMX exists. We got hit by one snipe there. He was ganking the other ones. But if I see snipe and there's a ganker trying to kill me with snipe, I see the names too late. Well, I spotted you, so you got some damage done to your flag. Wait, don't tell me you were in that spot the entire
Want to
BG.
send the worm cult packing? Come talk.
Like you had a sniper rifle in battlefield. Say it ain't so. Mostly misses. RP PvP? Yeah, in a way, I guess. But no, hopefully it can be really good for survivability. It's like there your defense doesn't come from having to build tanky so you don't get one shot. Survivability comes from just the evasion of damage instead. Can be a lot more reliable. Okay, we got a bit here. We have a problem. Do I even want to loot this? No, it's garbage. Why would I want to loot that? Black Scorp, how you doing? Heal is good, Gog? I've tried it recently. It doesn't make that much of a difference. I think you can't really compare it to like a heal that makes a difference. If you just want a really good heal from a skill line, and an armor buff by the way, you just go Winter's Embrace. You get way better passives from that. Way better abilities, like Crystallized Slap and whatnot. The Root is also nice. Root, unironically, is actually better than Talons. And Talons is not that great. Usually you go Warding Burst instead. Or not Warding Burst, the Soul Burst. A Root with Oblivion Dot. Because there's more range. Talons should have 8 meters as well, instead of 6. It's an easy fix. But they're Garbo. But I think this skill line, you should have crit resistance. Maybe 5% crit resistance per Draconic Power ability slot. On top of the health reason. Let's see, what else? Got the Rune Forms, they could add it there. I wouldn't add it to Restoring Light. You could add it to Green Balance. You could add it to Bone Tyrant, especially. Living Death, maybe. You could add crit resistance to... No, I think that's about it. If you add it to those skill lines, they become a lot more viable. And people have ways to counter the crit that people get when building for just offensive skill lines. I didn't see the sigils, so I'm playing that safe. Don't want to get damage sigiled. We stay in the back until we get the... Maybe we can go in a bit. Have a shield from the beam. Okay, we get one. Primitive bubble. Where you go? The heck? Give? No, not mine. That's a healer. That's a fucking healer. What can we kill him? With bubble damage? No. I need to leave. Then revoke my visa to this side of the map.
Yes! The point is ours!
Okay, we get one more. Be careful, no Maras there. Mara went off there. You'd be low health if it didn't. Swedish shield until bubble. Can't save. I can eat the CC there. I was gonna block, but I have Cave Cities. Cool. Was that bow prop? Almost didn't notice. CC beam. Bubble. Damage return. I went back, I think. I gotta go. I have no stun. Give him shields. It's 3 of them. Stun them, root them. Leave from the teammate. Give him another shield. Just gonna try the cloak. They're both kind of special. Bubble again. This guy's the healer and the squishiest as well. Let's give teammate a shield. Damage it and bubble. Hehe. Whisper in 3, 2, 1. Ganky boy here, is he running a straight line? Right, could have saved teammate perhaps. Bubble and stay. Out of stam though, so I cannot actually stay. Bubble's out, I don't think we kill anything with it, so... Oh, hello. You have been spotted, sir. Taking a cloak again? I would like you to cloak, thank you. You have a magic trick for your cloak. But I run out of stam using it. Just OB stun someone. The ice heavy. Oltir. You are far away from home. And out of stam. Chase ulti activated. Hehe.
The capture point moved! Their defeat is inevitable. Come on, the point moved!
Ah, that was the Sigil, too late.
Outstanding, we've secured the point.
Not my kill. So we get like 5 or 6 kills from this one.
Grace, the point is ours.
So just going for a beam there. Gonna go now about to a crit Dragon Power needs a buff. It needs a use buff. Some skill lines get that good use a buff, but Draconic Power especially. It's the worst one. The other ones have niche cases where you might want to use a skill line because it's best in slot for a playstyle.
Divine's wrath.
Or you want to counter something. But there's always better options than Draconic Power. 17k health? Okay, of course we get CC'd and don't get the kill. Of course. Of course. We get this one? No. Still much asked. One killing blow.
It was never a contest. We've taken the point.
Is this squishy, right?
We've secured the point.
Dude. What the fuck?
Victorious, as usual.
Well, +5. +5. Could have been a lot more, but... How many kills are we missing? Was 5 kills before this one. 28. +23 plus 5. 28. 17. 12 kills missing. Kirin, how you doing? Hello. Buff some dragonic damage too, lose so much of it from not being paired with Ardent Flame. I think a big portion of the like why it's so bad is because the or well, one of the two damage abilities here, or 3 if you count the wings, is only 6 meters. I have no idea why it's only 6 meters when almost every good AoE in the game is 8 meters. Minus maybe Winter's Embrace, but yeah, this one's also 6 meters. Should probably also be 8 though. Like scribing abilities are 8. That's 8. Soul Burst is 8. I think that's the main reason why it just feels meh. And they could buff some abilities like the armor buff is not really... it's alright, but it doesn't really compete with the Western line. They could amp up the damage perhaps on the armor buff, or make it 2 damage on ranged as well, not just melee. Because I think the armor buff is also like 7 meters or something like that. Also, you are also streaming, right? You drop your shout out. Not had the chance to tune in, but I have seen you on the category. How's the PvP going? Oh, it's alright, I suppose. Not as bad as it last time, but we have a KDR challenge. We're trying to get to 30 KDR. So one death just fucks things up so bad at the moment. So we try to get a daily 30 KDR. I've been stuck on Beam Canist for 2 days. Had to stream until 3 AM trying to fix it, but we've almost fixed it. It was a minus 61,
Nearly have it.
and now we're 12 kills away from being done. Not a very healthy challenge, I guess, but I don't know, just need to do these things in the ESO for some reason. Is the game mode Chaos Ball? Gotta stay away from the middle. It's got a lot of okay stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do really... like, usually you pick it to get the armor buff, right? And some tankiness, but you get more tankiness and sustain and everything from doing Western Light. So it never feels good to do Draconic Power.
We've got the ball. Let's go. Charge that ball with
We
your
could play it safe and defend. I have the armor buff right now, or the bubble right now. Just gonna not step in the middle. Nah, not all of them on us. Mara's on cooldown. Okay, we do have the bubble. Can we do that? So I think we do. Don't think there's any squeezies here really. So maybe just use this to disengage. I believe there's a healer as well.
We've got the ball. Let's go.
We still have both of the Chaos Balls. Still the next bubble. Is there any squishies? This guy's gonna squish him. Is he gonna pick it up? Gets stunned. The double stun has a shorter dodge window than other stuns. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's something that's I think good to know. They get 1 kill. 11 to go, almost there. Good, nah, this is a good way to die. Doing bubble again. Is there any squishies? Is it worth doing bubble? This guy, perhaps. We have team here as well. Ball in bubble. Let's go with the one with the Chaos Ball. Easiest to kill. My kill. Guess he's gonna squish here with my kill.
We must get the ball.
But yeah, the beam canist has been, compared to other characters, has been very tricky to get right. Not sure why, like we built more around defense than I do on many of my other characters, but it's harder to survive because you're beaming non-stop. Or using tentacle, like more of a target, I guess. I have almost a bubble, but I don't feel comfortable there. I normally play a bit more offensive, but we have bubble now, so we can maybe with the CD lock still. Because there's a CC, can make use of it. Sidle's volley running out if it hasn't already. It did run out. Why could beam canist possibly be bad? Yeah, but like there's so many other builds that you could say like, oh, this should never work, but you've made them work. Like the ball plate, for example, and the brawler DK and whatnot. You think like, oh, this doesn't work anymore, right? But that one kinda does too. Where's the gas ball here? I kinda wanna fight this with bubble. Interesting, you can dodge all the balls. Oh, you wanna have no heals? Be my guest. No. Okay, well he dies. And Mara cleanses them. All good, all good. They probably wanna get it though. Get our teammate here. We need 8 more kills. Do tentacle there to use the stam for the third crux. So I have full stam. It's not like the magic is gonna do anything there. We do a shield. No bubble, so we need to be a little bit careful here. Someone with the Kjolnar. It's the tracker on middle of the screen. Rebuff, preemptively bubble there. Use the room board. Okay, I can bubble here. Means we can safely beam. Too far. 7 more kills. Make that 6. I should have waited. I'm a bit tired.
We dropped the ball!
We have the ball.
This time I don't wait because team is not following. Or I don't even try to wait. Or think about waiting. Dude, what is this teleport? It shows no animation. Okay, that's fine. Or funny man out here.
We must get the ball!
We have a bubble. Have some extra overload as well to spend. Before the bubble. I didn't need to see him. The bubble here. Maybe that's a waste of a bubble. It's just one. You could say it would have been worth running off the orbit there, but. Where's everyone? In our base? Oh, hell yeah, there's been farming. Was that a sigil or a light red bat, I think? Can beam from the backline, perhaps? Switch the beam here. Maybe get a killing blow here? Nope. No bubble, so be careful again.
They lost the ball! They wear dishonor well!
Keep that ball!
The bubble in a moment. Beam here. Didn't really do too much. We could still get the kill, I think. If you do last damage last to the target, it gives you the kill when they die from the Oblivion damage. But I need to be careful here. We do get the kill. Mara in 3 seconds. But I don't trust on the Mara alone to really save us. Like that the bubble as well. Some knife blade here. I can't break free. We're fine though. Luckily Altir has 0 damage. So otherwise that could have been very annoying. I couldn't weapon swap. Can sprint till we bubble there. Missing all the buffs, sadly. Marino. Strict now. We can CC again, I think. Can weapon swap. 4 kills. 4 kills missing. Should bubble here, with no chances. Focus the ones with the Chaos Ball. Typically easiest kills. Has bubble as well, but he has Oblivion damage through the Chaos Ball. It's gonna backfire, right? It's gonna backfire, I think. We take some Oblivion damage, or some bubble damage and get ganked or something.
We must get the ball!
They dropped the ball! Rush those carriage fiends! Snatch the ball
Get
back!
that ball
Quick!
or get off the field!
Okay, 3
Hold on to the ball!
Go stop beaming because I'm running out of time. We have bubble.
The ball! Ready your shield!
The ball has been dropped! We need that ball!
Just keep beaming here, I think. Not my kill.
Get the ball back!
2 kills. Can we get it in this PCB? Good in theory.
We must get the ball!
Get the ball!
You kinda wanna be on top of the character model of your opponent when you beam him. Because there's a like 5 meter going in front of you with the beam, but there's also 5 meter around your character. So you make it more likely the beam lands.
Vengeance will be
We need
swift!
that ball!
You hug their character. Helps deal with the positional decent. Ooh, I don't like that black spike there. We need just one more. Anything after that is extra. Oh, I lost my... to actually chill. We do have healer. we had him all this time, or did you get him late? Don't think we had him at the start. Okay, we need one more. That sucks, man. Needed 12. Pretty decent damage for the tankiness. Wait, I missed some messages. Deep Red is a strong bomb with almost the same base tool as Unstack Wimp, but with continued fucking nukes. You would think so, but usually you have better options for that as well. See, like 5.8k on the higher damage morph. If you were to do, let's say, Animal Companions, well, that's 6.7k. You get more even on the Stamina Sharks. You get more on the first hit of Sharks. So if you had to pick a skill line, you would probably get your delay burst here, right? So I think they could actually buff Deep Red. They could increase the damage there, and you don't get any damage from the skill line when you pick Draconic Power. It's just not worth it at the moment. It needs more. I think Draconic Power, along with many other skill lines, they should have crit resistance passives. There should be like 5% per ability slot. Shadow also needs that. Sort of Apocrypha could use that. There's many ways to make things better. But of course they should also fix the abilities. Just make them worth running. I should do an ability tier list at some point. Not just a set one, but also ability one. So Apocrypha definitely doesn't need that. I mean, it's really good in bass builds, right? I don't know, how would you... Because I don't think it... Like, this doesn't feel tanky enough right now compared to people running the full damage skill lines. It just doesn't. Like, we have the skill line right now, and we have Mars Palm and Order of Diagna, and Gauge Cities. And Triunit could be protective, but... It's like 5 heavy reinforced. And 47k health, and this feels squishy. So I think more so it's the best builds, not necessarily a Soldier of Apocrypha. I think the one skill line that doesn't need anything extra is the... or defensive skill line is Restoring Line. I think that's the one skill line that's OP right now, defensively. Or not even OP, I think it's on par with the damage ones. Which makes it OP because the damage ones are OP, if you think about it that way. But the damage ones are only OP because defensive skill lines are not good enough. And I think crit resistance can fix them. But I do agree it's more needed on Draconic Power and Shadow. I think those are the two probably worst ones. And they need to revert the Darklock nerf. That's the other thing. So I think Leap is the only good thing here. It's the only good thing, but it's not even like that much better or even better than Incap or Goro or Northern Storm or the other alternatives. I'd say it's better than Dawnbreaker. But only slightly. Depends on the build. Other than that, like everything else here, you get better better skills in other skill lines. Like Hurricane instead of the Hardened Armor or Channeled Focus. You have the Scribing Root or Conti, like Soul Burst, both of them better. I think the Warden route is better because you get a lot of chill procs from that. It's a sticky AoE, so even if you miss it, you can still camp it and do damage with it. So even though it's 6 meters, it's a bit less missed value than Talons. Dragonblood, you have better heals very often with Healing Soul. Healthy Offering is better. Shrewd Offering is better. Paladin's better. I think that's just outclassed. Wings, well, Crystal Slap is better. Way better. Give us back the old wings, maybe then it's comparable, but I don't think wings are that great. And Deep Red, like I showed there's Blast Bones, there's Sharks, like everything in Draconic Power is meh. It's mediocre. Like, sure, there are worse skills in other skill lines, but those skill lines usually have something that's super good. Hurricane's not better on a range build though. Yeah, but you won't want to run Hardened on range build either. You don't really get full value out of it. Because the damage return is only in melee range. You won't be guiding, right? I would rather actually get the shield is nice, but minor expedition is also nice. So I'm not even sure if I would go for the shield instead. I just go Judan at that point, or Restore in line. I used to run the shield a lot before subcasting, but now like every time you try that or you think about it, it just doesn't work. Like, it never winds up in any best in shot situation. Except on like maybe Ganker, but is there better gank builds than DK, like leap ganks? Yeah, I think there are. So even in that case, it's not really best in slot. So we could say it's not Draconic Power, it's Draconic Disappointment. And also, if for a range build, you're thinking like, should I pick Draconic Power or should I pick Stormcalling? You're gonna want Stormcalling, just for the Wolf Lightning, right? Or Streak, if you wanna use Streak as CC. Just the other things in the skill line are so fucking good. Okay, but this drop rate though. What the hell? It's like plain WoW Classic. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but just a bit weird. Probably do the portals. Or make some inventory space first.
Yeah.
All this because I'm missing one kill.
Yeah.
You still get one more. Some
Yeah.
I don't know, karma, not karma, what's the word? There's a word for this. Can't remember it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do wonder how many times the Mara saved us today. And if it's really Mara's, or if it's using the bubble a lot more. Okay, there's the Q-bomb. I also need to check if the your wolves also buff the shield size. So if it's the bubble, then your wolves could make a lot of sense. I could change the Mundus to Serpent as well. Get more stamina sustain, because there's double Mac regen on your wolves. They do have a healer, but all I need is one kill. This guy's squishy. I think this guy's squishy. Have some damage into him. What if Diagna and Wolf Lightning get 0 credit? No, those are already locked in. I know those are 100% required for this one. The Mara is a bit of it's nice for survivability, but could we survive without it? Do Sanctum and get more damage. Just always bubble before engaging. Or get your wolves and bigger bubble. If it increased the shield size as well. Because I think it might have increased the size also. Not just the duration. Let's capture the fun. That's the healer, that's the squishy. Give me my kill. Give me freedom. No! Get skilled. Free me from this torment. No! It's gonna get stolen, watch. Gonna bubble? It's gonna get... I told you. If I just played offensive there, I would get that, but I could also die. And then we're back to it. Which is not ideal. Man. Is there anyone to fight here? There's someone at our rally. I think he just died. Watch this be a 0 kill BG. And we're stuck when we need only one more. It's gonna happen. And I don't wanna be an asshole there. We'll get this kill in a normal fight, not XP1ing people who don't do that to me. That'd be cringe. What? We stunned at my line. Oh, will help blood. go in, no bubble. Yes, give. Your contribution will be appreciated. Can bubble if needed. Bubble here. Don't think we can kill anything here. Bubble damage return. Ooh. Not mine. What an exciting BG. Mine! Gimme, 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 gimme. No. Why? No bubble. Oh, freedom? Freedom? No. Fuck you, healer. Oh, there's someone in our base. Squishy. Come here. Squishy, squishy. Mine? Mine. Freedom. Fucking finally. Now we just have to chill until the end of the BG. Thank you, Mr. 18k Helm. I had to activate Overlord for that, so just make no bubble. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Dama Sigil and Beam. Should be the ones down here. It's extra. Soul? The heck? He's running Soul. Get bubble. I kinda didn't need to do it. That means we can try to get a kill here. Yes, a healer healing. Nah. It's a waste of time. But we have a teammate here though. Notice that. Actually. No, it's a dead teammate. As long as we chill in the back, we're fine. Maybe... Oh, is this the squishy? This is the squishy. But I don't have bubble. Give teammate shields. It's also a way to be useful. Get out of the ESO range. Bubble here. We had CC from the streak. That's actually kinda anti-synergistic to run Soul and streak. So if you streak people and they CC you off turn, you're not gonna get any soul value. Deep shits, you're spamming Twilight kill. Wasn't there... Does he also run Twilight? Runs Twilight and the Templar wall. I see.
We must get the relic back!
It's the Templar. That actually makes him killable. But not for this build. So unfortunately. Let's make sure we don't lose the PG. If we return the relic, we get points for doing that. Can I please do it? Thank you. That means the score win is in order. Beamy, beamy, beamy. A bonus skill. Oh, bonus skill, come here. No. Don't come here. Not for 30 seconds. I could bubble. We could have always killed him. Just one person. I don't know what kind of damage he has though. We're playing it safe. Here, have a bubble. No sigil now. Out. It's a bit sequel. Does he have his team still? No. Poor guy. Stay in the back. More bonus. Beamy, beamy, beamy. Huge. Get a bubble. Yes, dude, thank you. I'm definitely thank you. Squish is here. How is that not mine? Oh wait, we need to bubble. We do this for the damage numbers. Now we streak out. Make sure this one doesn't cut the relic. Probably avoid a bit of damage return. Should stay out of them. Steam the stack. CC beam. Goliath. It's a best build, right? You don't need the bubble here with the whole team. It's going for the relics though, that's crazy. Determination. Can respect that. Still got a die though. Nope. Can wait out the Dawnbreaker. Bubble teammates. Have 2 minutes left. Untoggle the overload. I actually have 50k health now, thanks to minor toughness. Volt, that's why you don't run Volt. It's not too amazing. But I've seen some people do well with it, to be fair. You just picked up a depth sigil. Okay, well, 40k health guy dies instantly. This game definitely doesn't have too much damage at all. Maravento. Someone ink up me. Damage numbers. Could also save teammate, but damage numbers. Okay, now we save him. Okay, they cannot be saved. Zoom, zoom. Nice, getting healed. Seconds. He's still going for the relic. There's no time to run it back in 15 seconds. GG. Wait, I didn't get points for returning it? I thought you got points for that. We still win by score. Oh, maybe this guy returned it. What is Relic Bruiser? Is it for doing damage to one carrying Relic? I think it is. Oh, GG. Freedom. I can end stream. Music box? Oh, let me fix that. Finally freedom. Only get points for killing the relic carrier. Oh, wait, I thought you got points for returning it. Always been trying to do that. That's weird. Should never try to return it, really. Just interrupt people trying to pick it up. So you kind of lock yourself in animation, unable to do anything if you try to return it. If you don't get points for it, what's the like why return it ever? It's gonna return automatically. When the AWS outage removes the Beamcoin's character from Desi's account. No, it's fixed now. Trust. What are the odds that we have bad PDs on this character? This was before Maras, this was with the Garbo builds. Hexus was dogshit, Blessed was meh. This was the start of the downfall. was doing fine until then. Wait, I died 2 times here? Oh, no, this was the start of the disaster. So we didn't even get more kills, really, with Plague Break. We died twice here, we get a few BDs with no deaths, and then we die twice again. 41-0 is without Plague Break. So we switch to defensive set and we get way more kills. If I can just queue for a BT on this character every day. See how many we did today. Quite a few, I think. It's the 20th, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's 1 in 8 chance that we have a bad BT. Is that acceptable? I think it's acceptable because with the current odds, 1 in 8 BGs is bad, and we get 1 death, not 2 anymore with Maras. We need to get 3.75 kills per BG to maintain the current stats. Or it's 1 in 8 chance that we get stuck doing a few BGs. We get way more than 3.75. So if we ever get a bad day like this, it should be 1 death and get like 7, that's 23 kills, so you need to do like 4 or 5 BDs instead of having to do fucking 200 or something. So where do we start here? How many BDs did we do? Oh, this was BG number 1337, that's funny. We did 41 BGs. 41 BGs stuck on Arcanist. Incredible idea to make team lose by trying to win. Oh, you mean by carrying the Chaos Ball and then people do damage to you and they get points, and then because you tried to win, the opponent team wins? Yeah, it's terrible design. There's so many things that could be better with BGs. Could be an infinite list. I think you should get points for each meter you carry with Chaos Ball. Whenever you move with Chaos Ball, it just accumulates points. So if you try to bring it back to your base, if you run around with it, instead of sitting in base and camping with it, you should get... Actually no, because then you have people running back and forth in the base, right? It's stupid. Okay, never mind. Maybe time-based then, like based on how long you carry the relic, not Chaos Ball. You should get points. But points shouldn't determine who wins capture the relic. It should be only 3 captures, by the way. It shouldn't be 5. 5 is way too long. You have a lot of PGs that just end on time limit. Hey, Chai, how you doing? Hello, hello. I was just about to end the stream here. We fixed the KDR. Finally. We are done beaming. I need to update the website build though. It's it definitely needs Maras. It can't be Plague Break. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Thanks for the tea sauces, girl. Beam is done. It's we're free. Finally. Haven't traded Okui in a bit. Trade Camel, but he has a lot of people's. I think Oku is starting. Yeah, it's been streaming 30 minutes. Free for now. No. It's not this bad, usually. But then again, I thought the beam mechanics was good, but I think it's good enough now. Quick set tier list? No, tomorrow, hopefully. I'll do some BTs tomorrow, and we'll just not get stuck. Just play the other characters. Maybe we don't play beam mechanics tomorrow. Just a thought. Combine Grace King and Chaos Ball. One ball, one rotating zone. Salt Ball in the zone. Get a bit bully, but down for that. Over the current Chaos Ball. Yeah, or just one Chaos Ball. I think it was better than 3 of them. I don't think having 3 of them makes any sense really. And Crazy King, otherwise I kinda like Crazy King. I think that's my favorite game mode at the moment, but they all have some issues. They all have some little tweaks that could be made to make them way more fun. Don't play Beam Christ ever. No, it's playable. It's playable. I mean, this is on the screen. It's proof of that. This is why we do this. It can be done. Make you play Beam Gunners for the points, but sick of that character by now. I think everyone is. We've played only Beam Gunners for the past 2 streams. I think next time we play something really solid like Stam DK and Stam Sork and Max Sork if I wanna play something really safe and good at getting kills. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Happy to be free. Much better than last stream. Can't really get worse than that. So there's that, but enjoy Oku's stream, thanks for that, and see you all tomorrow. Hopefully we get to do the tier list, because I really want to do that. It's built on the website. It will be, the old version is with the Blake Break. I can show you quickly the only change to the build. Also, hello Dorothy. So the only change is that instead of Protective Blake Break, we have Triune Mara's Palm. And I think the Triune here is justified, because the moment Mara's Palm procs, you lose major breach and minor breach on you. Which means that no one's really gonna armor cap you. Which makes Protective a little bit overkill. I think Triune is better, also gives you a little bit of damage. But Blake Break was... it was working until it wasn't. It was too hard to survive while beaming. You would die from 100 to 0. It's current meta stupid. But anyway, it works with Maras. Works better with Maras. Otherwise the same build is on the website. I'll try to update the website maybe like later today. Anyway, it's gonna raid in a moment. Enjoy Oku's stream and see you all next time. Bye.